let's start this. Chapter 11. So, you sit there in whichever cars you took to get there, outside the police station, where presumably one of your gopniks has had a fun day being interrogated by a lot of very angry Germans. And questions along the lines of who funded you and where you got the military hardware that he doesn't even necessarily know the answer to are unfortunately being asked.
Do they think we have military hardware?
You do. You have AK-47s,
That's
Soviet
military?
military sniper
Fair enough.
rifles, combat shotguns.
Yeah,
like,
fair enough. Right. Yeah, I don't know.
like during
I didn't really think of them as military as much as I thought of them as guns, so that's kind of on me.
This ain't America. The Nosferatu
Oh, yeah.
have a
Fair
contact
enough.
that appropriated some Soviet warehouses during the reunification chaos, and he takes a cut off the top. There's like 20-25% surcharge on the business that goes through him. So when you buy new guns, like, you know, you have, like, the party has the resources, but you buy 4 dots of arsenal. This dude is just sitting there counting his new 30,000 Deutschmarks, going like, you know, today was a good day.
I think your stream might be a bit messed up.
Yes, I need to switch and close this pop-up. There we go. Have like several overlays depending on how many people are in the call. All right.
How many?
So you may discuss your plans among yourselves in character.
Do you
Honestly,
do you understand how many people guard the police station in a town just after a major terrorist attack that has a suspected terrorist inside?
we still need to get him either gone or away from there.
You don't, like, you are highly intelligent, but it hasn't been that long since he got picked up. It was a daytime errand, right? So currently it seems like the police station is very much active and there's a lot of officers probably on duty, but they might not have confirmed that he is, you know, indeed with your group. Once they do, the security might go way up. So if you're gonna attempt a forceful solution, you might have a narrow window of opportunity before it gets a lot harder to do that.
Yeah.
My suggestions I have 2 suggestions for this. We try and convince them he's not who he is, or we just take him out from a distance.
Yeah, but trying to okay, if that's your 2 suggestions, then the trying to convince part seems very
One of you has
prone to failure because we have no idea what he said to the police.
One of you has obfuscate. And
Oh,
looks
yeah, right,
like
I
a
do have that.
harmless little female. So you can approach the station and try and find him and just, I don't know, tell him to eat his cyanide pill or something.
Although, wait, that's the 80s. Does the police?
No, it's
Does
90s,
police
but-
station have
I
Yeah,
mean,
90.
since we already caused so many masquerade breaches, causing one more masquerade breach isn't really that big of a deal. How about we'll rescue him?
Yes, set the police station on fire from a distance. That'll do it.
Not like from a distance, but from up close at this point.
I mean, honestly, you could post up with your sniper rifle somewhere, like on separate positions around the building, and just set it on fire with your mind if you're gonna say fuck the masquerade, and try and shoot him when they come running out with everyone inside. Clara,
I can see what you're thinking, but I don't think we should do that.
Clara, I'm gonna require a self-control roll at, I think, an 8, because things are horrible, and the car is probably dirty. These fuckers certainly are, and at this point, this will only keep getting worse, and things will keep getting dirtier. You need to fix this now.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, what is it would mean these fucking dice? What does that entail?
Effectively, you can keep talking to them, but you're like, excuse me, you get out of the car and you take a wet wipe and you start rubbing down like the bottom part of the car from all the mud and dirt that's splattered on it. And you're gonna work from the biggest spots of dirt to the smallest, including on the people.
Fucking dirty motherfuckers.
You have brought ruin upon us all, you fools!
You fucking idiots.
I mean, I technically I do allow this to happen because I might need to be clean for later.
Now, the downside is, of course, while you're not at the police station parking lot, someone might eventually come over if there's a woman just randomly scrubbing a car for some reason, because police are nasty, suspicious fuckers, and they won't think like, oh, she's just crazy or eccentric. It's like, wait a minute, that's someone cleaning up evidence.
How about you'll go forward, check out how many policemen there are in police station. Maybe if they're like less than 10, we can just take them out
It's not gonna be less
and
than
bring
10.
our guy home.
If not, sneak a knife in and have him and take him out yourself. That way we don't have to go in.
There is likely to be cameras.
Yeah,
Like
that's my worry.
This, maybe not a lot, but this is the 90s, and this is a major city, even with Soviet era equipment. There is a fat policeman watching a TV and several cameras, at least on like the entrances, right? So like this is one of the few places where you will run into actual surveillance, I think. Not, I did say before. We nerfed. Do I want to give you that freebie? Yeah, I will. You can spend a willpower point to have obfuscate apply to cameras as well.
Oh. Then. Okay, then how do I wanna do this? I can just go in then and take a look around, count the number of policemen. But even then, what would that really give us? A good chance of what our chances are at running in there? Like, what's our plan after I am able to go in and snoop around and fuck around?
Can you just free our guy? Let him sneak out. And then...
How?
Oh. Yeah, no, obfuscate only works for me. I'm not I'm no obfuscate genius.
Now, Ancile Nosferatu or an elder Nosferatu could pull this off, but maybe if
Yeah,
you
no,
had someone you could call in who had obfuscate maxed.
Do we?
There are several Nosferatu who are kind of Ancile level. One of them might have that. Now, give me a luck dice, Clara. You're looking for a 4 or above.
I am. That's a free. There we go.
You will be able to finish cleaning the outside of the car without police coming over and someone, asking inconvenient questions like, "What's up?" and "Is that blood on your jacket?" says.
Do we have blood on our jacket?
Wouldn't put it past one of these messy fuckers, honestly. You probably not.
Okay, fair enough.
The Gopniks will... Did you bring them along? Did you bring the ghouls along? Are you a caravan of 2 cars or 1? Because I think you were like, let's all go and track this fucker because someone ate him. And it's gonna be dangerous.
Yeah, that's. I
Yeah,
believe that
we're
was
all
our understanding.
We're all moving together because we are in great danger.
The one of the ghouls is gonna come over while you're cleaning and well, probably one of the Gopniks, and they're gonna put in their 5 cents like, boss, like I know we like shot those cops before, no, but like there's no way these places are like fucking fortresses. Soviet police stations, they have those iron barred doors, like on all the main entrances to the like. It's built like fucking fortress.
That's why we have our invisible, undetectable lady who will sneak up and receive and save our friend.
Ow. Motherfucker, how?
Well, at least they believe in the powers
the
of
wing.
the Malkavian clan.
You know, thank you at least for that, but still, motherfucker, how? Honestly,
They're save and save.
if this place is that fucking guarded up,
It's not even that it's guarded, it's that it's Soviet brutalist construction, and if Soviet construction puts iron bar doors that can be locked in emergency on like enlistment centers, they sure as hell have them all over police stations. So in an emergency they can slam those shut and hole up deeper in the building and just, wait it out while reinforcements are presumably coming from elsewhere in the city. Because you don't need to just win, you need to win fast if you go in.
that or, give the ghoul a way out that goes past all the guards, which probably doesn't exist. Honestly, I'm kind of whisper to these guys. I believe our best bet might be to shoot that ghoul.
That
From
is
a
an option.
sniper angle or something. And then just get the ghoul somewhere else. Should I?
Yes, you should.
Okay, that I don't really have much of a should here. What did you mean by yes, I should? Do you want me to
Sneak
go
up.
in there? Yeah, sneak up. Now what?
Put a bullet in his head. Sneak up.
Here, have this
So-
PM. It's not silenced, but just re-obfuscate after you fire.
So,
Yeah,
I mean, I feel like I might break the masquerade.
that's why we use the knife.
Well,
What does the knife change in this situation?
a guy dying in a locked room that stays locked, and the cameras didn't catch anything. Bit suspicious, to be honest.
Yeah, if there's a window somehow and we snipe them, it's better.
Now, you could poison him. I know I joked about the cyanide pill, but if he looked like he had poisoned himself when he realized he wasn't getting out of it, that firmly frames the Soviet Union for the terrorist attack.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, sorry,
Which one
sorry,
of the-
sorry.
who-
Russia. I think
Yeah,
it's
fair.
Yeltsin right now that's in charge, so...
Which two of you are the chemical boys that can create us as poison? I can sneak into to him.
You don't
Well, if
even
you could
have
find
your
which cell he's
serial
at.
killer kit. So...
Oh yeah, right, we have that.
The police are going over that, and they're lifting fingerprints from all of the van, by the way.
Oh, fuck. We need that van to go on as well. What, do we?
You have no idea where the van is. You could just follow the ghoul with the magic. The van got taken somewhere. Who knows where?
Two
If you are
vampires
lucky,
have
if you're very
fingerprints.
lucky, there is a Nosferatu information broker that is just sitting there, fingers steepled and waiting for you to call, salivating at the amount of bone he's gonna extract. And that's if you're very lucky.
Does trailer prey work on cars?
Doesn't. It has to be something with a soul or spirit of some kind.
Oh, it wasn't a transformer?
No. Now, keep in mind, if you don't remove this problem and close the trail to you, there is a number of ways in which this could escalate. Namely, you don't know if the Camarilla has any influence over the police. And if someone did, there is a good chance they would have advertised it, so people would know to come to them for problems so they could extract boons. Which leaves several disconcerting possibilities. One, and this is the best one, it's just mortals, which means that this is a huge masquerade breach because they're just gonna spread all the information instead of containing it to a select group of elite assholes. Now, who else might have influence over the police? The werewolves, because there's at least a few city-dwelling ones in what used to be a very Sabbat city. Changelings, because there could have been ones that were very much more enmeshed in mortal society. And a really bad option, technocracy. And that's setting aside mortal hunter groups and other bullshit that might pop in. But technocracy has Terminators, essentially. Terminators that look human, have counter magic, the effective potence and fortitude ratings, you know, bullshit.
Technocracy gets referenced a lot, but we never encounter them.
I think that's a mercy upon us, sir. No, don't test
You know
our
what?
fucking faith.
You're right. I should ensure that certain groups happen more often. But genuine mages are rare, and the technocracy is more interested in shaping the consensus, like the collective view of how reality works, rather than patching up random masquerade breaches. Camarilla is a low priority target because Camarilla stays hidden. Now, if you were Sabat and you are completely going off the rails, the chances of getting a Terminator sent after you kind of triple, effectively.
Sweet that.
That being said, I wonder if anyone's informed the technocracy that this is now Camarilla City, because by the continuing crime spree and violence, it's kind of hard to tell.
Fair enough.
But yeah, there are ways in which this could go very, very wrong.
God. Fucking unlucky bastard.
But yeah, there is a number of people you could call. Let me check who has influence. I'm just gonna. The Bruja have influence over activists like their primogens, so that doesn't matter as much. The Ventru might have something, but probably not police. You know that Magnus was competing with what was he, Carl? Oh no, Bartold Carl, yeah. He was competing with Bartold for influence over the criminal underground, and the criminals might have a bunch of cops bribed, so that might get you something. But, you know, traveling along the chain might kind of be it might be too slow. Nosferatu often have contacts and information. How much? Who the fuck knows?
How do you get in contact with a police sheriff or anything like that? And could we even do it fast? Probably not.
You're Dominate, Malk, right?
Nope.
Well, then you're fucked.
These
But
two
you
all
have
dominate.
Obfuscate 3, right? You can just fake being a policewoman.
No, I have Obfuscate too.
Oh, wow. Shame. Shame. Well, at least you could walk in there and use Dementation 5 to drive the ghoul completely insane, so whatever he says gets discredited, right?
No.
Well, what good are you then?
Fucking that's a really good question. I think maybe I can do something similar with haunting. Probably not.
Well,
I want to know what I can easily get to give him to digest to kill himself.
give me a science, like a int science roll. And you are a chemist, so you might know. Okay. Heroin. Make them think that they missed something, and give him any deadly street drug. Make them think that he was jonesing, and when they looked away, he OD'd.
Alright then.
That's probably your easiest cover. Anything else you would have to cook up and mix, and the household chemistry is kind of built to avoid this kind of shit happening, so you would have to put in a significant amount of effort to make something really deadly and really easy. They'll probably check his blood. So any dangerous street drug would do the job.
Okay, how do we get that?
Well, you could buy one off the street with like a, I don't know, I guess appearance streetwise to pass the vibe check of, are you a cop?
You two fucking criminal gang people can deal with that filth.
Appearance? Not quite.
Okay.
I think gopniks can deal with this one. Because they're gopniks, they're definitely not cops.
Well, while they go do that, I'm going to go take a lap and see if I can hear which cell he's in.
With Auspex?
If I could hear him talking to himself or whatever.
Perception alertness. Base of 8, cause thick brutalist concrete building. Goes down to 6 with Auspex.
Yeah.
And they have few dice, but I give them a difficulty bonus because they are of the right social class. So they will endeavor to find some drugs.
And I think I'll spend a willpower too.
All right. Okay. 3 successes. So Walter starts, tracing the perimeter of the building at a distance, listening in. It's gonna take him a little while. Gopniks are gonna try and get some drugs. It's gonna take them a while as well. Clara, you're probably busy cleaning out the all the nooks and crannies of the car, and
and I don't have anything I could have done.
You find cigarette butts.
Somebody's dying tonight. Fucking.
Yeah, you have 2 cars because you bought another light car to avoid using the van. So I think you did anyway. So yeah, no, definitely cigarette butts, a couple of probably other things. What else? It's probably a used car. Fuck me. What random trash? Oh, sunflower seeds. The old comics, sunflower seed shells under the front passenger seat where they've been swept. It's it looks like someone was kept picking them on the floor and swept most of them out where they were clearly visible. But you pick out 30 different sunflower seeds from under the seat. Someone went to town in the back of this car and just swept out the ones that were clearly visible.
Now, what's the chance I took my fucking little as goddamn! Now I forgot the word of it. Never mind.
Okay, and rule of 3, third piece of trash. No, I'm not gonna go with that. That's too vile, even for me. Okay. Fuck, I'm drawing a blank. You know what? When you get down there, there's a faint smell. Like someone had vomited on the plastic mat at where, the feet go. And someone had soaked under the mat, right? And they hadn't cleaned up under the mat, even though someone knowing about you, had clearly scrubbed the mat itself. The Gopniks are not as good at cleaning as your ghouls.
For the love of God, where did we buy this thing from?
And Adalbrecht, what are you doing while Walter is scouting and people are getting drugs? You have 20-30 minutes of time while all this is happening.
Honestly, there isn't really much that I can do.
I mean, you could just walk up to the front desk and tell them you have information about the terrorist attack. They'll probably take you inside. And you do have Dominate. If you were clever, you could talk your way pretty close to the ghoul.
That's the
Or you
problem.
could find information on the van.
That being said, we both know you couldn't pull this off. Bacon could have towards it, at the end of his tenure with us, because Bacon was getting pretty clever. Epic could have for sure back in the days when he was with us. But it's probably too much for you to risk it. It's a high risk play.
And then I will show my face on cameras, which is also bad thing.
Well, that's true. Well,
Is your
the
face anywhere
answer
else?
is to call one of the Nosferatu have infiltrators. You could outsource this problem.
Yeah, actually, that's an interesting thing. Can I call the Nosferatu, but which one?
Oh, right, I have a boon on the Masquerade.
Well, you would probably end up owing them.
What?
Mm,
If she already owes me, then can't she?
Anna
Night
owes you a minor boon. Infiltrating a police station in the midst of a terrorism investigation with as much noise and as much guards as there are on this fucker isn't minor boon territory, probably.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
That being said, like, you could try, but okay, while you are deciding this, Walter, you got 3 successes. So 3 pieces of information seems about fair. First piece of information. There is a basement level where all the cells are located to make it harder to escape. Prisoner is in one of those. Second piece of information. They don't expect to keep him. The federal police is going to be taking over the investigation. And third piece of information. Apparently there's a rumor going around the police station that the chancellor signed the formation of a special task force to address this terrorist threat earlier today, concerned with the escalating violence in Dresden. So it seems that at least the mortal authorities are moving to contain this threat to their statehood. So, as opposed to the corrupt and lazy East German cops, they're gonna send in a elite commando team from West Germany to put this shit in order. Yeah,
Damn
like
Stupid.
yeah, like someone decided to plop down edict on state, suppress rebels. But yeah, like effectively, the federal police are taking over, and presumably they're gonna be granted special rights and leeways, and they're gonna set up a special task force to deal with what we know behind the scenes as you. Unfortunately, when you blow up apartment buildings, the world reacts. This is not the kind of thing that vanishes in the noise, even in the world of darkness. Especially when you cold-bloodedly gun down like a couple squad cars of policemen to get at the building.
We need information where Dan is and kill a ghoul. Work him out, but probably kill.
Well, yeah, I can't exactly float it into his cell this time. It's in the basement. So kind of need a police uniform to add to the just obfuscate.
Really? Oh yeah, fair enough.
I mean, it'd help.
Yeah, it would certainly help. Any... Did we bring the knives with us?
I mean, presumably you have some basic weaponry. You probably even have some light pistols as well. And, like, the heavy equipment is probably in the trunks of cars, other than, like, maybe AKs, which are, you'll just, lay out of sight on the floor so you can snatch them up in case a werewolf jumps on the roof or something.
Yeah, if we have like a knife, I don't know, is there like a fucking cop conveniently alone taking a cigarette or something?
Well, after you are done cleaning up, would you like to attempt to ambush a police officer?
As
Let's
long
do
as
it.
I'm sure they're alone.
Okay, so Adelbrecht, have you decided who you want to call?
Uh, yeah, I'm calling the same Mal- the same Malkavian I'm calling always.
Do you mean
The
the
He's
same
Sparta
guy
guy?
who,
the Nosferatu, you mean?
yeah, the same Nosferatu. Yeah, I think
So
it's
the
Walker.
computer guy, right? Herbert.
Yeah,
Because you call two different ones. Walker is a lot older, and he's the one who got you the guns.
so Walker got the guns. Then, hmm,
I guess the computer guy? Wait, do the police even have their shit on computers? It's the
Probably
90s, probably.
not, but
God damn it.
Herbert is a visionary, and he bought some Western processors and equipment to set up a sick rig somewhere in an undisclosed location, using these fuckers to help him make it happen, hence the minor boon. Which they have
yeah,
since used, but they had one at Game Start.
yeah, I think I would call Herbert.
DM music comes on. Hello, and welcome to Herbert's Love Palace. I love you long time.
Look, it's this guy.
Hi, Herbert.
The elevator music comes on. he seems to change the answering machine message occasionally based on his perverse sense of humor.
I see.
Hello.
Herbert, I wanted to ask something.
Oh, it's Mr. Terrorist.
I guess you already know what we've been up to.
So it really was you, you dumb cunt. Oh, you stupid bitch. What's up? You dead yet?
No, that's why I'm calling you.
Alright. I mean,
So I'm
I'm very good to be
curious.
honest with you, buddy. It's, if you want shit from me, it's gonna be cold, hard cash. Your credit's no good. I don't think you're gonna last.
Yeah,
Yeah, we could probably do that.
yeah. I'm not exactly sure if you can even provide this one.
Alright.
Do you know
what do you need?
which one of the Nosferatu clan has influence over police?
Influence or police? Buddy. Buddy. Everyone with a large stack of Deutschmarks has influence over the police. This is why no one's bothered. No one's as noisy as you dumb fucks. Normal vampires just pay them off when they get in trouble. Because they don't get into trouble this big. You'd think that as rich as you are, you won't have any problems, but no. What the fuck do you actually need? Also, I don't think influence over the police would help you with making this go away. They
I'm
kind
not
of have,
quite
like, they
going
can't
to.
kind of pretend not to notice when you blow up. You know, I don't think it's even the explosion. Dude, do you know how I found out about this? I go on MySpace, or insert ancient, you know. No, I went on chat, right? I was talking to some people. This shit is in the news in America. I don't think MySpace was around in 91, 92.
No, it was made 2014.
No.
Really? There was
Yeah,
some-
that. MindSpace was founded in 2014 by Dan Sakai and Yotam Alroy.
ancient
Aiming.
social networking sites.
I was kind of surprised. I thought it was had been. No.
I don't fucking know. Timeline of social media. No, MySpace is apparently started in the 1990s.
Where the fuck am I getting my information from? This is some bullshit.
Founded in 2003,
Although
actually, apparently. So, yeah, no.
Mm.
So, still before then. So, yeah, no. Listen, what do you need? Be specific. All this vague, help
Yeah.
us with this shit.
They captured our car.
Oh,
We
you're
need to know
fucked.
where it is.
Hope you didn't shit in the corner and leave DNA evidence or something. So what, you want to know where
I
the car
guess.
is?
Yes.
Anything else you need?
I think that's it for now.
All right. Give me a description. I'll see what I can do.
I describe him the black one.
Can I just say something here?
Mm-hmm.
Do they discuss price before or after?
Well, he needs to know what he needs to find before he can. But he'll say, listen, like I said, cold hard cash. I'm thinking something in the realm of 10,000 Deutschmarks. And that's if this is relatively easy to find. If I have to go overboard, might go higher. So just make sure you have the cash ready.
Yeah, I will have cash ready.
1,000 Deutschmark. That's pretty low for our britches, right?
Well, you already spent like something like 8-10k on a new car.
Stop, we haven't. We stole it.
Oh, right, you
Wait, did we
stole
steal
it.
it?
That's
Oh
right.
yeah, right. We did steal it.
Okay, but well, either way, if you now spend 10 or 20, it won't take up the entire resource stick, but it will be like 20-25% progress towards expending that last use of your resources background for the story.
Right.
So like it's
Last bit, we have 2 resources left.
you bought extra apartments as safe houses, and 2 were used
I have-
before you joined.
Oh yeah, right.
So
thought
it
we
should
didn't
be
use it.
one left. I remember you said you wanted 2 hiding spots that were large enough to squeeze all of you in. So you have
No,
like
yeah, fair enough.
2 3-room apartments
There.
that are somewhat secured somewhere around the city.
Yeah, there you go. Now it says free use then. Very well.
Also, I think in group stuff um, you have not noted that you have like a fuck ton of silver. I think I said the region gave you 10 kilos of silver. And you should
then.
really note what ritual books you have access to as well.
Yeah. Right. That's it.
So if the werewolves ever come back, and if you manage to prep stuff in advance, you know. But yeah, Herbert will try and find out. Herbert would like money for his troubles. And honestly, I'll just roll his contacts background to see if he can find someone who knows something. Does seem like he will be able to track it down. Okay. And Clara.
Yeah.
You want it to be highly safe for grabbing the dude.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna call it a witch stealth.
Okay.
It's... We're gonna call the difficulty 7.
Doesn't go down with obfuscate.
That it's a base of 8. I'm raising the difficulty because you're trying to make the grabbing itself as sure thing as possible, which means you have to plan the approach really carefully.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so difficulty of 7, correct?
Yep. Okay. So, partial success. You want the police officer dead? Or do you want to... Like, because you want the uniform. Like, what do you plan to do with the guy?
Yeah, that's... Yeah, probably dead. That would...
Okay.
Oh, no! Yeah, no, wait, actually, both leave evidences. Let's just kill him.
Okay. So, what's your humanity rating?
It's 5, and I killed, like, another police officer before this.
You were right. And we said
Yeah,
that you
I
were
ate
willing
him dry.
to... Yeah, you were willing to slaughter police. You now don't care about law enforcement. Let's make some bacon.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The knife goes in the kidney. You think somehow as he falls, you try to twist the knife in a way you think won't let blood leak out, but as he falls, he sort of wrenches it at an awkward angle, and you have the uniform. But there's a bit of a blood spot on it. Like, the jacket will cover it. Unless, you're gonna have to be really careful about how you move to avoid exposing the bloody spot on the uniform.
Yeah, okay, I'm just already gonna roll the self-control thing. It's difficulty 6, correct?
I think if you are gonna wear this uniform, like, you don't need to do it now, but to put it on and wear it for a scene, you're gonna have to spend a willpower to suppress your derangement, because this would mean being deliberately dirty.
Yeah.
That's not an accident. There is no excuse. You would be making a choice.
Yeah. Anyway, I can, like, have not the thing under the jacket for the... Or does it seep? Does the blood
you're
seep
not-
also into the...
It's it seeps into the pants, not just the underwear. So like you would have to sort of. It's like one of those jackets that sort of like it's not a long jacket, right? It's a short one, so you kind of have to constantly sort of pull it
What?
down a bit to just make sure it
What?
covers the top of your ass.
What's the color of the pants? Any chance I have like that, or is that not? You're not gonna allow that, are you?
It's like those cloth blue pants, probably, or like some. It won't stand out too much. I think Soviet cops wore some shade of gray brown pants, but it's not
So
jeans or anything like that. It's cloth, right?
so no way I can find myself a similar colored pants,
You would
so I don't have
have
to
to
wear.
go to a used clothing store and sort through stuff, and that would take time.
Fair.
Like you wouldn't have
Yeah,
anything
fair
ready, but I think you could go looking to replace it with something that's close. But
Yeah.
you would have to spend more time on that, and it's already getting later in the well, it's not late in the night, but it's late in the day, right? Like it's
Yeah.
set something like 10:30, 11. So if anything's even open, like you would probably have to break in, steal a pair of used pads who knows contaminated with what germs anyway. So you'd have to go home, you would have to wash them, then you would have to bleach them to make sure, then you would have to dry them.
God fucking damn it. Okay, well I have that now.
And you have
Yeah.
the body of a cop.
Yeah, right, I forgot about the body.
Like you're able to drag him away from the police station, you're in a dark alley, he's sort of stacked behind a dumpster out of sight. Like people avoid dark corners. It's like he is for the moment unnoticed.
Okay, do.
You could drive up a car, dump him in the trunk after moving some of the armor out of the way, later dissolve him in chemicals back at the domain.
That, or I can like frame it at something else if I want to. Although I'm not that fucking creative. Oh goddamn, what are you rolling for?
Nothing.
Fuck me twice. I stabbed him. Cause a no this man's face. And fingerprints, probably. Maybe.
Well, you can hide him in the alleyway temporarily, or you can hide him in one of the cars for later disposal. The choice is up to you. You succeeded in getting him away from everyone.
For now I'm gonna dump the guy like in like plastic behind one of the in the trunk of one of the cars.
Okay. Have the ghouls bring it around, dump the guy in, handled.
For now. We're gonna have to fix that later.
Adelbrecht, if you would, roll me a luck dice. This is for someone else in the city. Whether them doing good is good for you or not is a separate... Okay. I remember how this was. Okay. Yeah, let's check something else. Other important things are happening in the city. How that goes might affect things. Dan, give me a 1d3. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
That's not a word we'd like to hear.
So we're gonna need to resolve an attack first before what I'm planning on happens. I think this goes to this many dices, does nothing. And that would be
What the fuck's happening at the
fool.
city?
Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Listen, when you escalate things, people start to feel rushed, and rushed people do things.
What did we escalate now again?
Kaboom!
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, no, you're totally fucked.
The fuck do you mean 5 successes?
Yeah,
Oh,
those
no.
5 successes fuck you.
Oh really?
Not immediately, but yeah, you're fucked. Yeah, like that
Oh, no.
resolves a brief encounter that someone else had that could have consequences of varying immediacy depending on how it goes.
Uh-huh. Well,
In any
Yeah.
case, chunk, clank.
I feel it. I feel a disturbance in the force, but oh well.
I need to look up the... Discuss among yourselves your next steps with the information you have gathered.
Okay, do we have anything right now? Right, did the heroine... we... Okay, I go in there, sneak in as a police officer with obfuscate, inject him with heroin until he fucking dies, and I walk out. Is that the plan for the ghoul?
Yes.
Okay. And we have nothing on the car for now.
There is a person who is looking into that.
Yeah, there's nothing for now. What else is happening in the city? We haven't checked on the fucking demons in a while.
Yeah,
Is there anything-
it's strange. There has been no noise from them. They haven't tried to murder you. Werewolves haven't either. They must have run into some kind of trouble or be working on long-term, very dangerous goals.
Yeah, fair enough. I would like killing the prince, yeah. Fair enough. Hopefully that will happen. Probably not, but hopefully. Man, what were we doing? Yeah, right. Did we get that heroin yet?
The ghoul returns and he will give you a... It's not crumbly, it's like a plastic baggie that's sort of gummy. It's like grayish brown. It might be drugs. It's definitely not high quality drugs.
Will it kill him?
Maybe.
Can I just roll it? I don't have anything in medicine, but can I roll it?
Nope. Maybe.
Fair enough. Alright. We're going with this anyway, so... no.
Master said to snort this bottoms up.
No,
Now eat all of it, down it goes.
Yeah, right. Now time to do this disgusting thing of taking on these goddamn pants.
Okay, spend a willpower point. You dress. It's a little big for you, but at a casual glance it will pass.
Yep.
If you need to lift your hands further than maybe like a 30-degree angle off of horizontal, the jacket will ride up and the bloodstain will be exposed. So, you can't lift your arms to shoulder level. You have to keep them down.
Okay, fair enough.
In case that matters. And, you know, like, so just keep that in mind when infiltrating.
Yeah.
And you may proceed.
Okay, I'm gonna, well, probably use obfuscate for the most part, and try to navigate myself down below. Why are you still rolling? Down below to, well, overdose to school.
Okay. So, it seems that the police are pretty paranoid. I'm going to require a dex stealth from you. There is indeed an armored door with an on-duty officer at the window, and at a guess they probably leave it open most of the time when heading into the secure parts of the building, but tonight it's being kept locked and only unlocked by the officers who you hear cursing about, fuck this, messing with this lock, this is so annoying, but you know, it seems that there's a security measure.
Ah. Do I also have to talk to this guy, or am I
think,
rolling
like,
for sneaking in, or
you can sneak
do I
in
have
behind
to-
someone. You would have a key probably from this guy, but it means that you would draw attention by opening the door, which might well creak if it's so. Either way, it's a wit stealth, or no, it's a wit obfuscate or a dex stealth. Either to sneak in behind someone or to maintain obfuscate through potentially making noise.
Okay, which obfuscate is higher, so I'm gonna do that.
But you can blood buff dex.
I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Let's see here. Doubt would bring it up to a 7. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Buff it by 3.
All right.
That
And,
would be 7 dice.
Do you spend thy willpower to defy the power of the cameras as well?
Yes, I am.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yep. So there we go. I swear to God.
You try and sneak past, and or right in behind someone, but they stop suddenly because it's like they have to. It's like they do the sudden turnaround, like, oh shit, I forgot someone, and you kind of run into them, and they're like, oh sorry, I didn't see you there. Wait, do I know you?
Yes, sorry there. I've gotta fix my glasses. I was sent here, by, fuck. What the fuck, there was that guy over here. I was sent here, I'm supposed to help something here about a terrorist case.
Okay. Give me a manipulation subterfuge, if you would.
Fucking, I swear to God. Hold on, I need a moment with these goddamn dice. I swear to God, dice. You've been some of the unluckiest bitches I ever seen. Do not fail me on this one.
Oh, all right. Fuck. Okay, I'll get the sandwiches later. Hold on. I'll take you to the lieutenant.
Great. Yeah. But by the way, before we go to the lieutenant, I need to take a fucking shit. Can you just show me where the bathrooms are?
He just gives you a look like, seriously? Okay.
I was striving for a fucking while, man.
Fine. If the guys are pissed that their sandwiches are late, that's on you.
Fair enough.
And he
I mean, you
is
can
going
just go
to take you to the
sandwiches while I take the shit. Like,
yeah, like he is going to take you to the bathroom, but he doesn't know you, and there is a certain degree of paranoia, so he will wait outside the bathroom. There's like 3 stalls. It's Soviet tile. There's this weird like wet and bleach smell to it, like it's like it doesn't dry properly or it's bleached too often. And there's just like this little bit of stale water undertone. Like they're trying and they're using bleach, but the place is it's spotless. But the way it smells suggests that it really isn't clean.
They have potential.
You are alone in here, and you did not see a lot of lady cops in this place. So, presumably, you have a degree of privacy. However, the guy is not going to trust a stranger from another precinct in his police station, like unobserved, until they've checked in and been okayed for, by a higher up. So, that being said, you can re-obfuscate in here if you want, and there are no cameras here. So, should you desire a stealth approach or whatever you might wish, you are, for the moment, left alone.
Yeah, I'm just sorry. Was there a window in this place? Like, I don't know, a small window in the corner?
There is a window, there aren't bars on the window.
Okay, I would
But
is
you're
there any way I
probably
can-
at this point on like the 2nd floor? But like you
Yeah,
can peek out
my idea isn't to fucking escape from here. My idea is to,
make it look like you escaped.
give a reason to why the fuck this person escaped.
Okay. Sure. You open the window.
Yeah, and I'm gonna re-obfuscate and try to sneak away.
You wait, presumably for the guy to come in and check.
Yeah.
Well, you can try and pass through the door with a wits obfuscate, but essentially
What is that
object
smell?
interactions while maintaining obfuscate are gonna be a wits obfuscate roll. Difficulty varies by how loud and noticeable you're being. So, this door wasn't very noisy, and he's not paying that close attention, assuming that he won't miss you if you come out. So we'll call it a 5.
5 wits obfuscates. That would be 5 for difficulty of 5, and I swear to God. You know what? I can talk my way out of it if I fail. Yeah. Okay.
You open the door.
Why is it
you
with
come
these fucking
sneaking
dice?
out. He looks at you like, false alarm.
No, I finished. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways,
Oh, that time of the month, huh?
shut up.
Are you sure you should be in? You look really pale.
I mean, I was sent here for a terrorist attack. I think it might. I don't know.
No, you haven't used Flash of Life. You look like a walking fucking corpse.
I mean, it's been a fucking hell of a night for me. I'm sorry to say this.
Did you know
There's
any
no
of the
real way.
guys?
Yeah, one of them was my brother.
Ah, shit. Like, what was his name?
Well, can I ask like a real callback here? The guy I fucking ate, did he have a nameplate by some name?
You never checked his wallet or his shield.
No, but like some officers have like a badge or something with their name
They're
on.
still using old Soviet uniforms. They haven't been
Okay,
issued
fair
new
enough.
equipment. Like, you think Soviet uniforms are like, my number is this, call here for...
Okay, fair enough. The name is, let me see here, call German names. His name was Noah.
Roll me a luck dice. You're looking for net, and there weren't that many police officers, and they know all the names. Those who care.
Well, this is gonna be real awkward. Well, with how I've been rolling tonight, I think I'm dead. Or at least imprisoned. It was nice knowing you guys. Yeah.
He narrows his eyes.
Bite him.
Noah who? What's your name?
It's
See the hand drop to the service sidearm. Could I see your papers, please?
Okay, excuse me. In what position are we in right now? Does police officers, are they looking this way?
Well, you're by the shitters, so you're not in the open, you're in like a corridor. If there's a loud altercation or if he raises his voice, they will hear him on the main floor where the offices are, right? Because it's like, let's say it's an open like office space or something, so like they'll hear him at the desks from here, but you're not in direct line of sight of anyone.
Okay. Can I blood boost myself before I do something? That might be insanely stupid.
You can take a turn and you can stall for more time. Like if you say something to him or essentially, you can win some time and essentially, get a couple of turns of buffing, I guess. But like you can get one without even needing to say anything.
Okay, and if I were to, like, basically try to pull some papers, or like pretend to pull some papers out of my jacket and then just try to eat him and just fucking pull him into the woman's bathroom, what would that be? Would that be strength or
That would be
dex?
an appearance performance, and it would be a base of 8 because he's on alert. A lot of cops died yesterday, and now it's starting to look very suspicious.
Right.
Like he was work buddies with 2 of the people that died on the on that call. So
Yeah, okay, so that's appearance and performance.
Yeah, base of 8, it goes to 9 because I think you don't have performance, so...
Yeah, no, that's why I'm using a willpower for this, because I don't trust my luck here.
Alright.
I swear to God, I've been rolling so bad this entire time.
So you reach in for that, you grab hold of him, he's in a grapple. Like, he tries to jerk away, but the attack, like, you auto-succeed on the attack. Would you like to do your strength as bashing damage to him?
Oh wait, fuck, I forgot to blood boost.
Yeah, no, like, apply your 1 turn of buffing, and,
Right. Yeah, that would be 4 damage, I guess. Difficulty 6.
Yep.
Fucking pray, because I suck at rolling this, apparently. Can I just, like, hold his mouth?
That happens on the next turn, because you can either try to plant a kiss, or use your fangs to do damage, or, just immobilize him, which can involve, just silencing him. But that was your surprise round.
Okay, so
now it's an initiative roll, because we need to see if he goes first or you do. And let's say a bonus of 5, like 2 dex, 3 wits, or 3 dex, 2 wits, something like that.
Yeah, I need my character down here. How the fuck do I do that? Not like that. There you go. I don't have any mods, do I?
No, that's for disciplines, gifts, etc. So you are gonna...
Did I not fucking roll it?
Yeah, that's a 9.
Okay, there we go.
Uh,
Fuck.
he got a 14. So your intent is to hold him still and silence him?
Right now, just try to, this. As we're in the bathroom, I guess, because I did pull him into the bathroom, right?
I think you're standing in the doorway. Your bodies are sort of blocking the way, but if you succeed on holding him still, you'll pull him inside and be able to kick the door closed. So
Okay.
he now feels that your flesh is dead cold, because again, you never used Blush of Life, and you're pretty low
Yeah,
humanity
right, I forgot
now.
about that.
So
Yeah.
So he's just gonna panic and he's gonna raise his voice and be like, "Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck," at the top of his lungs. So presumably, people are gonna be coming. He doesn't try to escape. Physically, he's raising the alarm. You turn that into a after a couple of seconds of that, yank him in, kick the door shut, but you're out of sight. You have him in your grasp. Cops are going to be searching for the disturbance. It will take them 2 or 3 turns maybe to get here, and then they're going to be knocking down the door.
Oh, for the love of fucking God! Oh!
I knew as soon as he rolled a 9 on his initiative check that it was all over. Or like 9 plus 5, I mean.
Oh!
It's only the 2nd floor. It's like 2-3 dice of bashing to jump out.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Can I just shoot the guy and run?
Give me a dex firearms. Well, you would have to split your dice. Because you will
okay,
have to
dex.
draw and then shoot. Because you didn't have a gun out. So,
Yeah, fair enough.
you are aiming to pull out a gun and put 2 rounds in his back or something.
Yeah, sure as dead as I tried to fucking jump out the window because I was a dumbass. Okay, I have 9 dice, I guess, because the dex from before and then
Yes.
3 and
And
firearm.
then you are very good at fire. So, he sees that you're about to do that. He is going to attempt... I'm treating these cops as having physical secondary. So, basic hand-to-hand training. He is going to try and take control of the grapple so that to essentially break it. So it's a contested strength brawl check.
Okay.
He's rolling 3 dice and attempting to get out because this suddenly turned very nasty.
Alright, and I'm rolling 4, I guess, because of the 4 blood boosting it. Please, dice, I swear to God, if you're a bitch. What happens now?
Well, it's at a 4 to draw. So you need to roll that.
Okay, so, wait.
Well, usually you don't need a check to draw. And I think in the book it said it was a 4 to reload or 4 to draw at one point somewhere. So essentially whenever we split to draw and fire on the same turn with your main dice pool, we treat the drawing action as a difficulty 4.
Okay, so I'm splitting my dex and firearms, which is 9. I'm gonna guess that's 4, at difficulty 4.
Yep. Well, you can assign it however you want, but if you don't get the gun out, it's very hard to shoot it.
I swear to God. Okay, there we go.
You get the pistol out. You're holding him with one hand while he's trying to pull out of your buffed grip. You put the gun against his back. This is point blank range and you are not going for the head, so it's difficulty 4 to hit the body.
Okay, and it's another 5. Is it 5 dice then?
Yes.
Difficulty 4.
The bullet hits. 4 dice of damage for a shitty light pistol.
Oh, that was at least good.
So, we will make this a little cinematic, I guess, at this point. You rush towards the window, you jump out, behind you, you hear raised voices, the slam of a door opening. And then you take off running. You hear, shit, someone call an ambulance, has been shot!
Where did my luck go on these fucking dice? I've been rolling so bad.
You run away, get back to the cars, and you look down. There's blood spray over your front. Your moral
These clothes got to
and
go.
physical ruin continues as you start ripping off the uniform.
Honestly, I was going to do this anyways. Rip off the uniform and try to find wherever the hell I placed my original clothing.
So, you guys, you wait by the car, waiting for signs of trouble. 10 minutes pass. Then, in the distance, you faintly hear a single shot being fired. And 2 minutes later, car comes running and starts ripping off a blood-splattered uniform.
Okay, charge it is then.
What?
Suit up, we're going in.
The Gopniks are like, okay, boss. They clearly don't like this idea, but you're the boss. Your ghouls are like, mistress, we have to get you home and get you clean.
I can. One of you guys stay here and probably help these guys. You drive me so I can get cleaned. I'm not. Fuck. I don't think Clara would stay here. Wait, no, maybe I should stay here. Fuck.
You can argue against this idea. You're supposed to keep them out of trouble. This is a
yeah,
monumentally bad idea to go in under charge.
Yeah, but fuck, we need to fix this problem and fast. I don't think leaving now would be a good idea, but I don't know what the fuck we could do.
Staying will make it worse.
Oh yeah, fair enough. We have to fucking go.
Give me a intelligence occult roll or an intelligence empathy roll, whichever is higher.
Me?
All of you.
Okay. Intelligence, empathy, I guess.
Okay. There is something about the blood bond and the ghouling process. And, Walter, you know that, like, the blood bond creates intense love, and that translates into a lot of loyalty. Clara, you're starting to think, I mean, it's a Gopnik. They're stupid. He'll probably let something slip. But unless this civilized now Western nation is willing to work him over Soviet style, it's gonna be a while before, if ever, before they break him down, right? So you do have some time. Like, he'll do his best to resist. He's never gonna willingly snitch. And
not until a few months.
yeah, like, the blood bond is gonna, like, it's gonna last at least 5 or 6 months before it starts decaying. So
Oh shit, wow.
it depends on willpower. So it essentially, you do have time. Like, if you had to guess, he's gonna refuse to say, he's gonna end up convincing him by his refusal to give in, like the weak-willed street rat everyone will correctly assume he is. Like, they'll think that he is properly trained agent, right? So eventually they're going to give him over to counterintelligence and they will work him over, but it'll be a couple weeks before it gets to that point, probably. So it's not that short a countdown before he gives information. Your window of opportunity is like, it's a window of
But there
opportunity in the
is a
sense that he's easier to get away from less trained professionals who are incidentally now on very high alert and very nervous, and but yeah, like, my point is the blood bond, like, he will do everything in his power not to fuck you over.
Okay. Do we leave for now? Then probably a good idea.
Then he can transfer to counterintelligence, and then we'll get with, and then they will be on us.
Well, eventually, yeah, he's going to Berlin and getting properly looked at,
Really, what's the problem? Just deal with those cops.
Wasn't that the whole fucking lockdown thing?
Well, they are keeping the door locked, and
Yeah,
there is
but
a
wasn't
duty
it like
officer
for
making
nothing?
sure the fuck-ups on the inside actually lock the door after they go in or out. That being said,
They're gonna haul up. It's gonna take too long.
Like, you do have one key from the officer, so in theory you can,
Oh, yeah,
unlock the door. Like, he would have access to the building, but at the same time, one of their bodies just got shot on the second floor woman's bathroom floor. So, like, it's like, the duty officer is gonna be certainly like, wait, no, like, I don't remember seeing anyone, because, like, you went through the door and then he bumped into you, so it's already looking suspicious. That being said, no one saw your face. This dude,
More
like,
than the
you
guy you
upstairs, like,
shot.
you were in the stairwell, then you were in the corridor to the bathrooms, like, you weren't really in front of other people.
Yeah, that's why also I shot him.
So the only witness is lying bleeding on the floor.
Yeah. Which I hope will die.
It depends. How much damage did you deal total?
I believe that was 3.
And then you dealt another one with bashing.
Oh, yeah, right, so that's 4.
That is 4. But you don't have any medicine. Well,
Well, I did hope he was gonna die.
yeah. So what do you wish to do? Like, this area might get a lot more hot in an instant, so you need to make a decision whether you're staying or going.
Did we bring the SWAT gear?
It's in the trunks.
Yeah.
If you started dressing on the street in full view of the police precinct, someone might notice out the window. Then again, they're kind of busy on the inside, so maybe not. You could roll the dice on that.
Are we feeling lucky? No.
How about I take a
Especially,
quick
I'm
bio?
not feeling lucky.
How about I take a quick bio break and you decide how you wish to proceed?
Yeah, right. How do we proceed after my fuck-ups?
Just go in there, murder everyone, set up shit on fire, get our guy, rescue him.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's probably resistant to fire.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
It's made of concrete, steel. Better off just trying again. Go do something this night. Something else. Go get the silver bullets made. I don't know. Go read a book.
So
Lay low.
Mara
But
wants to
if
run
we
away.
escape
I
now,
want
they
to
will, like,
church. and then wants to do something else.
Yeah,
I
prepare
guess
yeah.
if we summarize those things and take the average, we are doing something else.
Yeah.
But to be fair, if we go now and wait on this, then they will extract him quicker, or it will make it a lot harder for us.
It'll be
Basically,
easier
this is our
because they
last
don't have
chance.
loads.
Yes.
We have time. We've still got 2 weeks ish.
I guess. Fucking hell. So the average was we're going to leave and do something else, I guess? If I remember correctly. Was that the average?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. It is I who brings it out of Matt. Alright. You get in the cars and you drive off. Like 4 or 5 minutes of driving away from this place, a ambulance passes you going at full breakneck speed down the street in the opposite direction.
I would actually like to follow that ambulance, whatever hospital is going.
Well, you can stop nearby and wait for it to go the other direction, and absolutely. Another 5 minutes later, the ambulance is racing in the opposite direction.
Okay, let's see what hospital it goes to.
How about we just shoot the wheel out as we drive by?
Actually, smart idea. Thank you, sir. That wasn't that stupid.
Wow! As if greatly surprised. Fuck you. Okay,
Thanks, man.
So you start chasing the ambulance at full speed. Give me a dex drive.
Who's driving?
Who is driving? And the ghoul.
It
Okay,
ain't
so
me.
all the ghouls are probably in the other car. So, oh well, some of them. So I'm gonna need a dex drive for the ghoul set. I assume Walter is driving here. And 4 dice for the clown car. Clara, why don't you roll those, since it's probably one of your ghouls that is trusted with the precious vehicle.
Yeah, fair. Okay, so
Willpower.
4 dice. Can I willpower this? I mean, it's the ghoul's willpower.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
well, it's up to the ghouls whether they would.
Oh, yeah. Make sure this is a good. Drive good.
I think they wouldn't, because it's not clear that your life is in danger or that you're horribly dirty. So it's
Oh, yeah, fine.
willpower is reserved for combat, imminent danger for you, or dirt.
Okay, very well. It was 4 dice and difficulty 6, correct?
Yep. So, ambulance driver. I think we're gonna see how quickly they're able to maneuver. This is what it's probably one of those, Soviets had a driver culture where you have a lot of middle-aged men who were really good at driving, so. And the lights. Let's see if you can catch an ambulance. I think the ghouls fall behind, and Walter, you can tell which hospital they're going to, but you can't get a good shot because they're going at breakneck speed, and the light changes on you, and you nearly get rammed by another car, which slows you down. So you can see, you can tell which ambulance they're going to, but essentially as you're pulling into the parking lot, you can see in the distance them already entering the building with the stretcher.
It probably has a window. Wanna snipe this guy?
You could get a sniper rifle out and get him. We have a hospital near where I live that was built in Soviet times. They have like glass doors and walls on the lobby. So I'm going to assume it's something similar here. So you have enough time to get the gun out and take a single shot at him.
Okay. Does activating Auspex help anything here?
Not really. I'm going to say you have like scoped rifles. I think we mentioned it previously. You have 4 dots of arsenal. So there's bodies and glass in the way. So the way it is going to work, difficulty goes up by 1, damage dice goes down by 1 for the material in the way. So if you attempted a headshot, that would be a 9, a body shot would be a 7. But it's not raised for range because you are within the rifle's normal range.
Okay, well, I mean, the guy is already damaged. Let's go with a body shot. Now, I'm gonna guess I'm the one shooting this guy. So
we can say that the others hesitate, like, oh, my precious, fuck it, it's a cop.
Yeah, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is my dex still boosted or no? I'm gonna guess it's gone by now.
I think it's a separate scene. The infiltration was its own thing.
Okay, very well. 6, difficulty 7. You have disappointed me already, dice. Do not do it again, I swear to God. Thank you.
Bang. Base dice pool is 8 for a military sniper rifle, which is in a Soviet caliber, which came from a Soviet barrel.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it. Okay, so it comes out to 8 dice.
8 dice.
Yeah, 1 extra cancels out the 1 negative.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he has no defense against lethal as the bullet enters cleanly through the lower abdomen and comes out his shoulder, eviscerating his already damaged insides.
Okay, fucking drive!
He's dead within seconds.
There's no reason to stay here, fucking drive! Jordan!
Auspex ratings at 8, if you would.
Get up.
With this action, you have firmly secured and set something in motion. They had assigned a task force when they suspected that there was a crack team of Spetsnaz infiltrators or KGB agents or something along these lines. Now they know for a fact. You attempted to get to the witness, which you somehow were able to find instantly the moment one of your crew got picked up. Someone saw your infiltrator. You killed them cold-bloodedly on the spot without even the front desk ever seeing you. Then, that one guy that had seen you, that had survived, somehow you instantly knew and were at the hospital and shot him with a high-powered Soviet sniper rifle and military-grade ammo. Your danger sense tells you the German government, the Reunified Germany, will never rest until they've destroyed you. You have made a powerful enemy in the Chancellor today.
Let's frame somebody.
Like, he will fucking hunt you. He will go hard on the martial law kind of shit, and he will get re-elected because the Soviets. This is why Hitler was right. I think we might not get as much of a let's not have an army so we never go to war against Germany. I think we might have a different kind of reunified Germany where it's a little more of course Western values, but we must rearm to fight the Russians. They struck first. Even the
I'm
wounded
not
bear
sure.
is dangerous. But yeah, like, essentially, what you have done here is you've taken any uncertainty about what this is away, and this is gonna go to the highest levels of government, and they will not, like, they will put all the resources, including those of their allies, of the CIA, of the American Special Forces, of satellite surveillance, everything against you. Like, it wouldn't be surprising
All
if
this-
someone was looking at satellite pictures of Dresden in 24 hours trying to pick out what your car looked like when you shot the guy, with them knowing the exact time someone took the shot. That's what your Auspex is telling
there
you.
any-
The German government is your enemy now. This isn't a problem to solve for them. This is the problem to solve. This is his next 3 re-elections on the line.
Now I have a question. Any chance I'm driving the one where we stole and said it came from a friend?
I mean, you would
Good
be in
idea.
that car, presumably, yes.
Oh
Your
well,
goals are in the
great
other one.
news.
So, I mean, that does lend you some cover. The serial killer kit, which was reasonably well put together in the van, along with the blood splatter that you might not have gotten, that they will eventually find, because they are... Listen, they're gonna put in a national level forensics team on this, and there's gonna be experts flying in from France, from Britain, even from America, to go over this shit. I'm going on about this, Dan, because I want to make it clear to you. This is a far off and vague threat, but your Auspex is telling you the machinery of government will realign to focus on you. Because while you have protected the Masquerade on one hand, on the other hand, you have effectively convinced the mortals of a very grave threat to their reunification efforts. Because, like, think about it from the German perspective. They just reunified, the wall just came down. The Soviets are wounded, losing nations left and right. They want the reunification to fail. So this is a desperate enemy that's losing the Cold War, trying to hang on and strike back and sabotage the efforts to dismantle their oppressive regime. And you're at
I hope
fault,
you-
you Russian agents.
Ah, yes, we're definitely Russian. We might need to frame that guy or do something to not look us.
What you need to do is plant the gun that took the shot on the guy's apartment who you stole the car from.
Yeah. That's actually a pretty good idea.
If you're gonna be...
Now then,
Because no one knows, right? That it was you. No one saw your faces necessarily. There's just a guy in the basement. If you can track down who this car belonged to...
now then, any of you guys... right, I'm gonna guess, are we away from the situation right now?
At the moment, yes. But a military satellite will get repositioned within 2 hours to, just in case there's more things happening.
Alright, very well. Let's park this somewhere not near our domain. And let's investigate our asses. Or not our asses, this... whoever... You're right, we should probably ask Adolf who the fuck he stole this car from.
It was from a street near your domain.
Yeah, well, his clothing and face could probably say something.
I mean, he just broke into a car. He never saw the owner.
No, he did see the owner. He said like, "Oh,
Oh wait, no, he got him
you're
off the street. Right. He dominated him.
yeah." So he saw him directly in the eye.
Yeah, I mean, he looked like a Soviet factory worker, or like working class dude, vaguely smelling of cigarette smoke. Not much spirit, so probably not that heavy into the vodka, but definitely a heavy smoker. Um, Mid to late 40s. The stereotypical
There's
Russian, like the stereotypical Soviet dude.
yeah, that narrows it down. Kind of.
White,
Wow.
if that helps.
A middle-aged motherfucker that has this car type. And lives somewhere in the city where it's like what 1,000 people, but it's narrowed it down to a couple.
Dresden, like, yeah, I don't know. Like,
Let's say,
it's like 500,000 people city, so at least. So,
what do you mean 500,000 people in cities? Where the fuck do you live? There's not that many people in this place, right?
Dresden is
city
one
are
of
we
the
in?
biggest German cities. What do you mean?
Oh wait, we're in a big ass city. Oh five. Damn, I pictured this differently. Okay, fair enough. I thought we were in a small ass city.
No. This
No,
city
no,
is
okay.
woefully underpopulated for vampires because, not that many are willing to raid a Sabbat city. It's like proportional, right? The bigger the war party, the less new people want to join because there's less of a share of the treasure.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Well, that's gonna make this a lot more difficult.
Yeah, the urban population is 800,000 now. The metropolitan population is 1.35 million roughly. But that's
3-5 million.
Yeah, but that's now. But then again, population has been declining, so about the same post reunification. But that's with all the satellite towns and the like.
Okay, very well.
So yeah,
It's probably like what in the 100,000 or 10,000, if not lower.
so half the population for gender, then age gap. It's like 40 or 50,000 candidates in the right age range. Subtract 1,000 for different nationalities and immigrants, so 49,000 candidates. Factory worker, which is a good shot, or like working class person, which is most of them. So call it like 30,000 people that you have to check.
And the car type doesn't narrow it down that much, does it?
It's one of the Soviet car types from years back. It's
So I have a very simple solution.
Okay, go ahead.
We never checked the drawer. There may be documents that that
Is
tell
there
us
anything
where
in
the
the
car
drawer?
is registered and where is its parking space and who is person.
Right, yeah. Does it say anything in
give
there?
me a luck dice, someone. It was your idea, Matt. So 1d10. You open it. Clara, your hand snakes out on instinct and catches the half-eaten bag of sunflower seeds before it falls to the ground and spills.
I fucking do it later.
Driver's license and technical passport, a pair of gloves, and a half-smoked pack of cigarettes, as well as a lighter with 2/3 gas still in it.
Driver's license. That will. And what else? Electrical
Technical
what?
passport for the car.
Okay, well that that really helps. Well, time to find out where
Hans
the hell this guy.
Gruber, 42 years of age. You have an address, you have everything. He lives in an apartment 15 minutes from your domain.
Okay, very well. Let's. Well, adult breath. With your dominate, you're gonna have to do some fucking, but more or less, yeah, we're gonna need to place this with a sniper rifle in it, in his house. He might not see. Which sucks.
And also, we have to leave a car at his place.
Yeah, that's the whole point. That's what I need you to my bit of fucking. Unless we also do the whole just suicide thing with a sniper rifle in his mouth. I don't know. That would be insanely inhumane, though. So.
No. Let me just tell you something. Having a father murder his daughter in a forest was insanely inhumane. This is okay.
Oh my god, fuck you.
I kind of botched the humanity role then.
I mean, there's nothing saying you can't place the car wherever you want and call in a tip bar. Holy shit, I saw someone take a shot at a hospital with a sniper rifle out of a window. The car number was... ...
Yeah, that's...
You could always try and fuck with the demons.
Stop. What if we fuck up with the prince? No, demons are better. But how? We don't know where the demon's headquarters is.
We only know where one's general area is. And we can also track down the other one, because all we have to do is keep tracking the girl down. As long as you don't keep putting it off for too long.
It's... Yeah, maybe. It would kind of be hard already, because the trail kind of... It's kind of like a Half-Life thing, I would say. So it halves in intensity every day or two, roughly. I think that's reasonable. My point is, like, you would have to make perception rolls to follow it, even now.
Yeah. Actually, we probably should do that now instead of go reading to get where they are.
How do you wish to proceed?
Yes, that would make more. That would be a good idea. And then leave the tip for the police to go get that woman, because say that she was contacting that one guy.
So what's the plan? Fuck up the demons.
Yeah, the Popo can do it for us. Or die trying.
Okay.
Is there anyone against it?
No, let's do it.
Alright then.
So you drive over to the building where the demon was at. And attempt to trace the little girl. Give me a intelligence occult at 4. Okay, and give me a perception investigation.
Just deciding if I'm lucky. You know what? I need this to win, so I will power again.
Wow. You are able to track it. The trail does not lead in and out of the apartment recently. The trails leading to and fro from it are kind of old. I don't remember exactly how long ago it was that you had your little rooftop encounter with this creature and killed one of her guys. However, if you had to guess, the trail leaves for another place. Shortly after that, it seems she did not stay in the compromised location.
Did she live with her daughter?
Yeah.
Looks like.
Time to follow that trail.
Indeed.
Did we fix what the car already? Just checking.
The plan seems to be to leave it at the demon's doorstep and call in an anonymous tip.
Okay. Very well.
You track it. It seems to lead to the outskirts of the city until you hit like a poorer region, which has like it's like a Russian thing where you have little garden plots out of the city that people can buy for relatively cheap, often with plywood buildings and the like. It's one of those places. It looks like a rundown mess, but the trail is leading off the paved roads and into one of those communities. The comforting lights of the city are behind you. You're not quite in werewolf territory, but if they were launching border incursions, you would definitely be in the danger zone.
And a demon is here?
Apparently. At least the trail leads towards there.
Well, that's risky, especially for that. Aren't they in like the entirety one?
I mean,
tainted?
they are tainted, yes.
So that would be basically just a tainted shit is here for the werewolves.
Like it's on the edge of the city. Like it's not in the woods, but it's the last part of the city that's before the wild spots.
Like, I guess that's where we would last expect to see her. So
you are at the edge. Let's say you stop at the turn off onto the dirt road. It's like a mud gravel type road that actually separates the plots of land. Here it's like it's so shitty even the road isn't paved here. It's that degree of community. It's like Soviets try to present it as a little taste of luxury or personal property, or like, hey, everyone has a little garden plot or whatever, right? but it's half a step above a shanty town, really.
Okay.
Matt, you can comment. Like you have to know exactly what I'm referencing.
Like, we have it here.
We do. There's still some communities like that here. We absolutely do. I've seen some of them when exploring. So
I don't really have an issue with those things. They seem nice to me.
it depends on how well maintained they are. If they're run down or forgotten, or like it can,
Yeah, they can vary drastically, but they can be both nice and waste of space.
Yeah, exactly. This one is somewhere in the middle. Like it's not hyper nice. Like some plots look like they're at a glance pretty neglected, but it's kind of hard to see in detail anyway because there's not a lot of streetlights. There's just whatever lights are around the buildings themselves. And there's definitely some people that are here in their little plywood summer homes, even though it's winter. But not a lot. It's pitch black with a few islands of light here. Luckily, you are all Auspex built, so not too much trouble for you.
Do we want to use all specs? I'm gonna suggest we don't. Last time we did, that went terrible.
Yeah, no power.
Yeah, no, power's off. Every ghoul, every vamp.
Okay, you go to the ghouls and tell them, don't use your powers. Roll a luck dice, Dan. Okay. I would say you had to have used your heightened senses to get here, but this place is a fair distance from where you had to cast a ritual. So if her ability to detect it has a given range, there's a not horrible chance that you are outside it or that you got lost in the general wash of people doing shit in the city. So you might be unnoticed for the moment.
So then,
How are you getting back? There's 7 of you and 1 car that's leaving with you.
well, I
I
guess one of
think I
us
will
can.
begin procuring a new car.
Okay.
We're gonna leave him a little bit further behind as we drive.
I
There
just
are-
walk on the road and I wait for car to come
You
to
don't
me.
even need to do that if you can get into one. There's definitely some cars parked on the muddy road, by the little gardens. They're not even inside the fences in a lot of cases.
No, I don't want to steal cars in this way.
Okay,
I
it's
I have
past
a
midnight and you are you're not even on the autobahn, you're on a side road. At the turnoff to a dirt road, there's not gonna be a lot of traffic here.
Yeah, that's his hot wire car.
okay. Let's try hardwiring a car then.
Okay. Give me a Dex larceny.
Yeah,
Ah,
I'm gonna
I can't do it.
And does anyone have any electronics-based technology
Nope.
or something related to it?
I have technology, a regular one.
Yeah, but you haven't picked a specialty, presumably. If you want that to be like electronics, then write that in.
Oh,
Wait.
that's how we do it.
Do you have to take a
Specialties are
special?
usually taken after photos.
It depends. Like on knowledges, think of it. Science and technology. It's like the difference between theory and engineering, right?
Yeah, okay. I picked electronics for this one.
All right.
I
Then
wrote it down.
If I can check that.
I'd like. I'm not sure, but I think it's one of those that needs a specialty, because technology can cover a wide range of stuff.
Disability, wide range ability use once on computer. You must always choose a specialization in technology, even though you possess some skill in multiple fields. Yeah, fair enough. I did not know that.
Dex larceny, Matt. Let's see how well you break into a car.
I wrote it.
Oh, then I haven't scrolled down apparently. Oh, yeah. You know, you picked a lock on the car door. You reach to snap open the panel. You pull down the sun shield. The key spills in your lap. You have a moment where you short circuit. The door was locked, yet the key was inside. Oh, that dumb bastard. And yes, the car is at your disposal.
A bastard.
So you have a replacement car. The trail leads deeper into the neighborhood, such as it is. Now, it might be enough to give a description of the woman and the general location, but that's up to you.
Yeah, no way we can make this more recognizable for an innocent bystander to know.
You could park it right outside the place that she's occupied.
Yeah, no, probably just give the description. No way in hell we're risking that.
Okay.
Also, we'll give the description of the girl too.
Alright, you leave the car, you drive back to the city, you get to a payphone. You call dispatch. You say, hey,
Who's gonna call?
Well, okay. What exactly do you tell them? Because the car, like, what's the story exactly?
Yeah, that's the.
Well, we could say that we were driving along. We saw these vehicles going after an ambulance,
And then you follow them out of the
and we
city
could say
to
Yeah. Honestly, our best chance is maybe saying we believe we saw a woman with a sniper rifle in her passenger seat.
We were driving
that
past
even
and we
sounds
saw
weird.
her getting out a sniper rifle from the back seat. That sort of thing.
I mean, that's like.
That's doable.
But even so, that's doable. But like, maybe we saw her
making
like
a social role. That's for sure.
But even this is an anonymous tip. Yeah, that.
Okay,
that
stop.
probably-
Let me try this. Because
You want?
at least I have stats for this.
You have stats. You can lie. Good.
Yeah, I have 4 manipulation and 3 expression. So I can theoretically lie at least.
Okay, you can lie as good as me.
So it's not gonna be a
So,
lie because they
lie
don't
works.
expect you to lie on the dispatch. It's gonna be performance because what they are looking for is for believable performance in terms of how you present your emotions and about what you saw.
Okay,
Then
who's good
it's
at
not my
performance?
specialty. No.
No, I didn't even take performance because I'm a dumbass.
But yeah, like it's literally about performing the role of a concerned citizen more than it is about passing off a lie. Because dispatch are just doing their job. It's if you're emotionally consistent with what you're saying, they'll believe you, right? Like as long as you don't trigger their sus meter. But like you have to perform according to the story you're trying to pass off.
Appearance performance, that's too
No,
for
it's
me.
manipulation performance here. They can't see you. It's a telephone, like in the olden days.
Okay,
then
then
I'm
4.
Yeah, I got 3. So yeah, fair enough.
Make sure the
I guess it's
willpower.
not.
Are you out of willpower completely then, or do you have one left?
No, I mean I'm fine. I got 2 left. I'm saying make sure to willpower this one.
Yeah. Just if you
Yeah.
ever run out of willpower completely, there's some restrictions on that, so just let me know if it ever happens.
Yes, so I make a call.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Police.
I saw some crazy woman near the hospital, taking out a big rifle from a car.
There is a pause. Hear a little shuffling, like someone's repositioning themselves. Okay, where was this?
I give the name of the hospital.
Mm-hmm. Hold on a second, sir. You hear a loud click on the line. Go on.
I describe this woman.
Mm-hmm.
It described the demon, right?
Mm-hmm.
I describe the plate, a short description of car, and tell the rifle was big.
Okay. Uh, you know, the dispatcher is gonna launch into a what's your name, sir? Where are you? Could you come in for a interview? We believe this woman has helped kill a lot of people. It's very important we get as much information as possible.
I tell them that I afraid that she will kill me. Only after she will get apprehended, I will go for the interview.
Give me a manipulation performance. If you don't have performance, +1 difficulty.
I will power this one.
All right. Okay, you were gonna have to hang up. They're gonna launch into a like they have to deal with a lot of shit, but they're still ex-Soviet officials, so it's kind of like that attitude turns on of like, listen here, you little shit, the state needs you to come in kind of tone, you know?
Be a pussy and hang up.
Yeah, you just hang up. What impact this had, who knows? But you have tied the demon to this new crime.
Alright. Now then, we should
I
probably
mean, they're on
fix...
high alert.
Yeah, well... this is argument, Frank. We might be a little bit... Well, we should probably fix with this car that we just stole, because it has a license plate that will be illegal in probably a couple of hours whenever they realize the car was stolen.
That's why I was stealing car in a mind-controlling way.
Well, they don't have computers in every cop car, and they have to suss you in the first place. So,
Oh, really? Good enough. That
so
well,
like it, they
That's
can't
not
just point
the
a
issue.
pattern recognition scanner at the plate and have it automatically check your car or anything. It's the 90s.
yeah, fair
It's
enough.
it's paperwork that someone has to shuffle through. It's like, hold on, wait 15 minutes, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Car was reported stolen 2 weeks ago. Well, you know, if they find it in the recent reports.
Yeah.
Like, there's guys shuffling through paperwork at the police stations for this kind of, stuff still.
Yeah, still probably won't want to have it like out in the open though. So
Well, no,
I don't know, where do we
absolutely,
park
you
our
can,
stuff?
but you have places to hide things.
Okay, we have places. Okay, fair enough. Well, then it doesn't fucking matter. Am I missing something? Or are we fine with this whole? We might be getting fucked in a moment.
There are so many avenues from where getting fucked from that
I
it
know.
kind of stopped mattering that much.
Fair enough.
The phase in
What do you guys want to do?
vampire politics where people are like, if I stand still, I'm fucked, which means that I must attack. Now, how do I go for the throat?
I suggest we plan kidnapping someone from Vengeful Clan.
Okay.
But not Vengeful, but another clan. Toreador.
Why do I want to kidnap from the Toreador? Not
Stop.
Ventry?
I think so. The Princess Clan.
Yeah,
I think
vengeful.
it's Vengeful.
You keep calling them vengeful. Listen, I know you're conditioning me, and it's working.
How to pronounce them correctly?
True.
Ventru.
Yes. Ven,
Yeah, that's
vent
very
and water,
similar to what I-
right? And true, like truth.
Yeah, let's kidnap someone from Ventru Clan.
All right.
Okay.
So you stopped as soon as you were safely within the city at a random payphone. Where do you head to next? Where you physically are matters on occasion.
Okay. Wanna just go to our domain so we're not trespassing? I don't know. Or be in some place else that isn't trespassing on somebody's domain?
You can absolutely go to your domain and plan there.
I don't know. Maybe it's stupid though.
Lie
That
low
shit
for
is
a bit
compromised.
until the cops, chill and aren't looking for you
Yeah.
quite as hard.
Yeah. Wanna go to our base of operations?
Yeah.
Alright, go.
All right. You go to your base of operations. You get out of the cars, you go inside. The ghouls are doing things. One of them calls out, mistress, there's someone
Yeah?
waiting inside.
For the love of God. Okay. I'm gonna go inside.
Okay. You swing open the door, you walk inside. You see a
They're
dude
ready to fight.
just standing there holding a pretty large wooden box. It's like 40 centimeters wide, about as tall, and he's dressed as some sort of a security guard, and he looks nervous as fuck, and pretty young, like his early or mid-20s maybe. And he has a
Okay,
panicked
listen here.
look in his eye, like things have gone completely out of his control, and
Okay,
his
you
whole
don't.
world has gone crazy.
Well, okay, he doesn't look like he's currently wants to kill us.
No, he's scared
What?
shitless.
Yeah. Okay. Here, sir. What can I do you for?
No. Oh shit.
Uh, he looks at you. Are you Adalbrecht?
Nope.
Okay, I walk to him. That's me.
I'm gonna step a couple
He
of feet back.
holds out the box. His Highness, the Prince of Dresden, presents you with this gift in return for the one you gave him month ago.
Is that a bomb?
Mm, I ask him to open the box.
You see that the box has had a huge blob of crimson red wax poured over the lid, and the image of a scepter has been pressed into it. He pulls it open. The stench of blood wafts in your face, and you see the severed head of a warformed werewolf with all of its fangs pulled out, staring sightlessly back at you.
Ah, that's fine.
The prince instructed me to inform you that you're next, and that I don't know anything about vampires, and it's your job to clean us up.
So the prince wants us. So that Ventrum elder wants us to kill this guy.
He's very mortal, and clearly a random at this point that the Ventru got his hands on to fuck with you.
Yeah.
Well, we
Okay,
all
I
take.
have an idea. I begin interrogating him. Because, guys, stop. He knows where they are. That's important.
Okay.
So
Well,
why not
let me
just mind read the guy?
Yeah. Just let me read his mind for a bit.
Okay.
Okay, you go first.
He just is looking, but the implanted command has been, Clara, you have to keep this guy alive. The prince wants you all to kill him.
Oh yeah, right. That's actually a lot easier done.
The command
I
kicks
want-
in.
Yeah, fair enough.
know, I
Let's
can keep
let's
this guy
cool this
alive.
guy. We're live.
He starts. You pull out your wrist. He's already backing away in fear. He sees you pull up your wrist like, no.
Listen here. If you want to live, I suggest you to cool a little bit down. Listen here.
I'm just a security
You are-
guard. I don't know anything.
Can I use passion to like calm him the
Yeah.
fuck down?
You roll manipulation, dementation. Dan, give me intelligence aspects. He seems to deflate a little. And you know how it is when you've been through some intense emotional experience and you suddenly feel like, whew, like you have no energy? Like, he just sort of slumps backwards onto one of the crates.
Okay. Now then that we're both a bit calmer. And
Something
the
is
only
wrong with this guy. Like, you can't penetrate his mind for some reason. You can try again. Difficulty will go up by 1.
Yeah.
Clara, you were saying?
Now that we're both a little bit calmer, let's try to make you survive this experience.
Okay. I don't want to die. I
You won't die.
I just completed my degree in Russian literature, and all I could get was a shitty night security job.
Now then. I know this. Should
Yeah.
you continue?
Walter, you punch into his mind with, like, no mortal is gonna resist my new powers. And you see this man in an impeccable suit with like a imperial purple necktie walk in, look, and it's strange to this man that a random suit would be here this late, and then he realizes, oh, that suit is discolored in places. Oh, that's a spot of blood on his neck. Oh, on the left arm, the suit, as he moves, you see that slashes open, letting pale flesh peek out from below. And then this person locks eyes with the mortal, and starts giving him instructions. He is to come here, he is to deliver a parcel, he is to deliver it to Adelbrecht. He's, giving step-by-step instructions. Doesn't seem like there's any particular contingency, except that if Adelbrecht does not show up here, he is to where would he be? It's probably a phone number he's supposed to call to pass the message on. And looking through the memory, he will be instructed to take a box that the butler ghoul brings in, and the prince is gonna instruct the ghoul to make sure that all the fangs from the werewolf go to the jeweler for his new adornments. And he seems relieved for Nelder that at least this one threat has been dealt with. And we will present the other heads to relevant parties, and there seems to be an understanding that he has taken out one threat. He seems to have the attitude of, I will keep attacking. Smash, 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 defeat in detail. Turn your full force on one threat and destroy it. Overwhelm each in turn. And judging by the fact that you've received a head, one of 3 apparently, sounds like he took out the whole pack. It seems that he considers you one of the main problems to be dealt with, and the head is definitely a message. It's like showing your enemy a head on a pike of the last person who fucked with you. The prince seems to have a certain medieval attitude to politics for some reason. But other than that, he hasn't seen much. The vibe you're getting is, the werewolves, the prince set a trap or plan of some kind, took them out, and he took one hit during all of that. That's how well his plan worked.
Not bad.
And yeah, you have a fanged werewolf head.
I want to touch it.
It is just now starting to stiffen. It's relatively fresh. This happened tonight. It looks to be the biggest one as well, like the one that towered above the others. You recognize this fucker. It was the Glasswalker. The one that was able to jam modern weapons, which presumably the priest was in melee with this thing.
Actually, before I touch it, I'll slap it.
Clark, he's getting himself all dirty. Like, you're talking to the ghoul, and then you see Walter turn to the head and just reach in and smack. And you hear a wet squelch.
I see this.
You hear it, and then you turn and you see him pull out a bloody hand from the box.
Go fucking clean yourself right now. That is disgusting. What was the slap? You know, no, fucking clean yourself. I'm asking questions later. I have
The
shit to do.
mortal takes off running.
He does. Wasn't he calm just a second ago?
He was, but his emotions have been deadened to the point where he can think rationally, and all you seem to be looking elsewhere. He figures maybe this is the best chance he has while everyone's looking away. He runs for the exit.
You mean the exit we're all blocking?
This is a warehouse and a, one that's still meant to look abandoned. So there are multiple exits, presumably.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, let's just fucking tackle him. Damn, God, fucking damn.
Celerity tackle.
You don't need to roll if you use a point of celerity, so subtract a blood point. Like, you can just rush up to him, grab him. He's not going to be able to resist. You're not going to make you make rolls for this. But,
yeah.
Okay, think about it this way. All of you, the moment you lock eyes with him, apparently you can just completely take away his free will. He's terrified out of his fucking mind. You are terrified. And here you are just looking at this fucking head, which he got a glimpse of as he was handing it over and pulling open the thing. It's like, oh fuck, werewolves are real. Oh fuck, what's my line? What's my line? Oh fuck, oh they did. This is normal for them. So, there's a degree of, I have to get out of here. They're gonna make me into a monster like them. That witch,
yes.
She was already reaching for her wrist.
Are you grabbing him down, or?
Yeah, I'll grab him and say dominate time.
You grapple him, you hold his head, you lock eyes with him.
And I begin to erase his memories.
But we're not gonna ghoul him now.
Well, we're gonna ghoul him. He's just another pawn for us now.
Yeah, fair enough. And here I was wanting to make a fucking deal. Why did you just slap the werewolf?
Well, revenge.
He's dead. You know what? No. Let's just go this guy. I'm not questioning that further.
Oh fuck! No, don't ghoul me! Don't ghoul me!
Listen here, little guy. Human guy, do you want to live? Then I'm apologizing, but you will need to work with us.
I don't wanna. I just want to go home. I want to watch shitty football.
You can watch shitty football working with us. We don't fucking care at all. You can live a life. You just will have to follow some orders. And you'll live. It won't be that fucking different.
Give me a charisma expression roll.
I should be able to do this.
In what you're like, he seems to calm down, but the vibe you're getting from him is it's not that he necessarily believes you or that it's a good deal or anything. He just accepts the fact that he is no longer in control of his life in any way.
I still make a deal. A deal's a deal, no matter how fucked up it is. Okay, now then, sir. You're gonna need to be drinking a little bit of blood. I hope that won't be an issue for the price of life.
But okay, like subtract a blood point, you start the process of blood bonding him.
Okay. Oh shit, I have to start go drinking.
You could just drain him.
Don't be following the prince's orders.
Okay. Yeah, no, fuck the prince.
Yeah, fuck the prince. I was ordered by do that for like, what, this and one more time?
Yep.
Yep, fuck the prince.
Okay.
Subtracted blood point. He should, I don't know, be numbling a little bit on the blood. Yeah,
Okay.
kicking. Well, what happens now?
Well, old Malkavian ghouls are a little special.
Yeah, they're a little bit insane, I know that.
And he is gonna need to be watched, so presumably, like, you can just lock him in the basement or in some place, have the ghouls keep an eye on him during the day. But gonna say that, you know, like, coupled with the dementation and the blood bond, like, his brain is getting so scrambled that he's not in a much of a state to do any serious, you know, effort.
Yeah.
Like,
Thus-
he's able to think rationally, but like, you don't think he has necessarily the willpower to execute a like careful, thought out plan of escape. He might run for it if you do something to put him in a place where he can, you know, run, like where he sees an opening to go for. But it's not like he's gonna chew through the ropes to get free. Like, he doesn't have it in him.
Yeah, okay, then I'm gonna let one of my bodyguards be around him. So he gets a little bit more manipulated.
All right. The bodyguard just looks at you, looks at the guy, looks at you, looks at the guy. So, let me start you off on how to properly use bleach.
But good job, bodyguard! Fucking good job!
He understands what's expected of him. He's not stupid, not very.
My guy. Anyways, I have to go go hunt now, guys. I'm not sure I could have helped much more.
Okay. Let's see. Auspex and obfuscate. and you hunt via ambushing people. So give me a. I think you did anyway.
Yeah, unless I can do charisma and expression, but I don't have anything that would help that.
Yeah, you're probably better off with the lower difficulty.
Yeah, fair enough.
Everyone's staying inside. Everyone's terrified out of their fucking mind. If you have larceny, you can use Dex larceny instead as well.
No.
But
Can I go door to door and like fucking late night
well, you're
door to
gonna
door
find
salesman?
someone, but like the base difficulty for hunting is 9 tonight, even though it's late-ish, but it's not hyper late. But the city is being affected by your previous deeds. So -2 for domain and -2 for having 2 disciplines that help. So you're rolling at 5.
5 and Dex stealth again, correct?
Yep. Assume you're
Alright.
not hungry yet.
I'm at 4.
You are probably hungry. You start being hungry when you hit 7 minus your self-control in blood points.
7 minus my self-control.
So you are one above being
self-control is-
hungry. You
Yeah.
are. Okay, but you are not able to find anyone.
God, fucking terrorist actions. Who could have done that?
Fucking Soviet spies, yo.
Fucking Russians.
Bastards.
Yep.
Maybe
Again,
nuclear
that's what
war
you guys
was
think.
the answer.
Yeah, maybe it fucking was. Fallout has teached us a couple of things after the war.
Okay.
When did Fallout come out?
I don't think just yet, but I'm not sure. And what are the two of you doing while Clara hunts?
2009.
Touching the skull, werewolf head and getting the other dead cop's body dissolving.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Give me a perception aspects roll. We'll call it a 6.
Couldn't I have sucked that guy's blood out?
Not the werewolves? You could have. You could have tried.
No, I meant like the cop that was.
You could have. But we didn't know if you were going to abandon the body where it might be found.
No, I meant now when it's like stabbed in our trunk.
You could drink dead blood. Sure. You go back to that after failing to hunt. You can get 4 blood points out of it. The blood is already dead, so it's less effective. But you can get something out of it. It's disgusting and cold, though. It's a congealing mess.
I should get better at hunting.
You feel vengeful, triumphant anger from the head. Like the kind of thing you feel when you're brutally hacking something to pieces after you've been fucked with, and like when you finally get to make someone pay. It's that sort of triumphant anger. And yeah, that's what you get with 1 success. Adelbrecht, what about you?
Honestly, I'm not really sure what can even be done at this point.
Read the book that we got.
We got a book.
You can put a half
Ritual book.
night of study in if you spend the rest of the night on.
Yeah, we need a list of books we have.
You have Ward and Warding Circle versus Werewolf. You have Burning Blade, and you have Recure of the Homeland. Those are the rituals you have.
I think I will begin studying on Secure Homeland.
That is the healing one. Let me post how you write it in Discord. I think it's like this. Effectively, you can prepare a healing paste that only works on you, by the way, that lets you heal aggravated damage without needing to spend a full night resting. You're still limited to only healing one per night, and you need Homeland from your place of birth, or like you need soil from your place of birth. But it's more blood point efficient, and you don't have to, and it's more time efficient.
But how to get soil?
You will have to send a ghoul out of the city with one of the cars and hope for the best. It's called a shovel, and an address to go to.
And are all of us three from the same region?
No.
I believe I wasn't, but you two were.
And the limitation of the ritual is that, it's your mortal birthplace, not where you were turned even. So the chance of you being from the same place are pretty small. But it's also a ritual that you have to prepare for yourself. Like, you can't prepare the healing paste for someone else.
Okay, this is too complicated. Let's try something else. I guess Warding versus Werewolves
Or Burning
isn't
Blade.
important. Then Burning Blade.
Alright. So write down that you're putting half a day towards Burning Blade. Do you want to study one of the other books, Dan?
I guess that one's occupied, so I guess I'll take the Homeland one. Healing would be good. Yeah, I'll take the Homeland one then.
Alright, so put a half a day towards that. And Clara, you were gonna clean off all the blood, but you were rudely interrupted by a lot of things. I think, given that you were so totally distracted and I didn't trigger it, I'm gonna do something nasty to you. I'm gonna inflict a 1 health level tax on you because you're gonna put yourself in a bathtub of bleach to finally get the dirt out that's had the time to ingrain itself thoroughly. Whether you heal it instantly or not is up to you, but you pickle yourself in bleach for the rest of the night to make sure you're clean.
Sure, I'm gonna guess, is that one bashing or is that lethal?
It doesn't really matter because they both heal the same way. It's not gonna be ag.
Yeah, fair enough. Unless somebody takes a toast of your bathtub and burns me.
Well, the one ghoul that's still with you, you just see him through the blurry surface of the water that is a very unhealthy degree of bleach as you're completely submerged under it, trying to make sure that, the only way to make sure that the dirt that embedded itself in your skin is gone is to remove the skin. Sometimes you have to, do a proper cleanse.
It's actually kind of nice being in my apartment. I don't think I've been here for a while.
Yeah, it's been a while running with these dirty motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, you don't fucking say. I saw one slap a fucking werewolves.
Okay, then
I
everyone
mean,
can.
werewolf blood gave some sort of a weird abilities.
So, you are able to subtract a blood point and proceed to the next night.
I'm gonna subtract 2 so I can already heal my fucking
Yep.
thing.
Clara, you can make your way over to them. The two of you, when you wake, you see that the building that is a currently working distillery seems to have papers taped to the doors.
Ah, fucking hell. It's your. Actually, I believe it's all of us at this point. So let's go read it.
The paper is a lot of legalese in German. What it boils down to, closed after health inspection. And there's references to, laws and bullshit, which essentially boils down to there's going to be a laundry list of things you have to fix before they'll even consider letting you reopen.
Oh, for fuck's sake. We might want to. I have a question. Do we get resources back from this distillery eventually? Or is it just flavor?
Effectively, this does limit your business because you're losing production time. Investors are gonna be a lot shakier for the expansion. Effectively, this boils down to someone attacking your background thoughts.
Okay, very well. Let's see. I can probably try to fix with this a little bit.
I think maybe I should dominate some people about it.
How?
And which of you has dots in law?
I have a daughter-in-law.
Okay, then you probably have an idea of how to go about looking up what all these legal codes even mean. Give me an intelligence law, if you would.
I have. So that's 3 that's 3 dice. Yeah, I'm not succeeding this one. I am succeeding this.
You look at it. Okay, it doesn't look like it's the criminal code, so that's good. It's civilian health codes, it's fines, delays, fixes that need to be done. At a glance, you can look up more specifics. If you want, you'll have to take time to go to a library, but effectively, you know where to go to find the specific information with this.
Okay. I also have a question. Did this come from us disposing a body, more or less?
You don't know, but this is on the tape to the door of the building that was working, not the new one where you disposed of the body. It's
What?
effectively a notice of closed after health inspection due to violations.
Yeah, but there's the brewery where we, a couple sessions ago, disposed because of a lot of fumes and chemicals and
Well,
whatnot.
that was in a separate building across the street, so
Oh.
you bought a second building where you're setting up an expansion, essentially.
Okay, well then who fucked this up?
With these dirty motherfuckers, it's the ruin! The ruin that was always
God
prophesied!
fucking damn it! You guys should clean yourself more! This is what fucking happens, you
They can't
dirty
clean up after the
bitch.
Masquerade, they can't clean up their domain, they can't clean up
Fucking
themselves, like,
hell.
this is why they need you. You're supposed
Holy
to clean
God.
them. Honestly,
You guys need
the
to
only
fucking
thing
tow
to
your stuff to the
do,
police sometime.
the only thing to do at this point, given how ingrained it is to draw a pair of bathtubs of bleach, grab a steel wire brush, and remove everything until you hit muscle, and then you can be sure that it's gonna be better. Anything short of that, it's not gonna be good enough. You honestly, I think given how your derangement was set up, you need to remove, like, you need to give them a bleach bath.
Okay.
Full submersion, at least half an hour.
Fucking hell. I'm setting up some baths.
Okay, the ghouls get sent out for supplies. You find one of the big metal tubs from the expansion building. Find a water faucet that can fill it up at a reasonable time and just start pouring it in.
You motherfuckers, go in.
What are the two of you doing while Clara goes off to prepare a fix for this problem that seems to
Interesting.
not
I
involve
kind of want
law?
to conduct an experiment.
Okay.
Is it possible to use dominate to cure mental affection?
Not this one.
You can try and force them. Okay, you can try and dominate her to not put you in a bleach tub.
But it's not fixing. I don't think that's possible. No?
Let him try. You can walk up to Clara and try and give her a command, Matt.
I walk up to Clara and give your command.
Okay, what's the command?
Don't bleach people.
Okay, and how Michael's gonna react to that?
They look at each other and they run for cover. What is your current willpower, Clara?
I guess I'm not getting the willpower about making a deal with that separate goal right this instance. So it's 4.
No,
I
that
guess.
kicks in at the end of the session.
Yeah, so 4.
Okay, manipulation dominate at 4. Okay. Now, this isn't enough to dislodge the still lingering command from previously. However, Clara, someone tried to interfere with your OCD type madness, which means that you instantly frenzy.
I have a question. Is the bath ready?
No, the ghouls are still getting the bleach. The water has been filled, but...
Okay,
Also,
because then my first reaction was pulling him into the bath with me.
Yeah, no, like, the beast, like, this fucker needs to be ripped apart. No. Unacceptable. You are triggered.
Fucking.
So,
I guess a right hook to the fucking chin is coming up.
okay. I'm gonna say that the beast is gonna buff your strength for this. Give me a dex brawl at an 8 because you're aiming for the head. And
Okay,
you want to do a right hook. The beast wants to step up and elbow into the neck to try and break his spine. Like, it's gonna try and turn it into a lethal attack.
Alright, and the beast makes me do the blood boost thing, right?
Yeah, I think so. Like, this dirty fucker has defied you for the last time.
Okay, 4 dice at difficulty 8.
Okay? So, headshots are +1 damage, +1 for the good hit, plus your strength. So that's, I think, a 6. So, Adalbrecht, You try to give this perfectly reasonable command to Clara, and she just nods, steps in, and elbow punches you in the throat with a, like, you know, pro fighter kind of strength. Roll to soak lethal. As, you know, it's essentially gonna try and crush your throat. You soak it because somehow you just stumble back just enough in shock. And now your initiative, it seems that Clara has frenzied. As you can see, like, it's that quiet sort of rage that is so far beyond mere fury that is just like completely emotionless in appearance. There is no raging against you. She isn't rebelling against the idea of what you've done. She has simply decided to obliterate you. Now, Clara, what do you wish to do? This fucker needs to die.
Well, let's see here. I'm gonna guess I don't have any guns on me, so I'm not fucking... I don't know. Fucking uppercut with an elbow.
That's right, let's break his fucking jaw. Adelbert, Clara is gonna try and break your face so you can't give any more bullshit commands. What do you wish to do?
I create ball of fire
Between you?
between us.
Alright. At full strength?
At full strength.
Alright. Give
So it's a bonfire-sized
Yep.
ball of fire.
me a wit thaumaturgy.
I thought that was willpower.
It is, except we changed how disciplines work.
Ah, yeah, right.
To always
I
be
forgot.
attribute plus this.
Difficulty 4, sorry.
No, it's 6 because you're creating it full size. What level of thaumaturgy power you activate affects the difficulty. So it's correct.
Yeah.
Clark, you're about to do that and suddenly there's a wall of fire in front of you. So the beast flees. Give me a luck dice. Okay.
6.
Six.
Luck is 1D. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it was 1D. I just accidentally gave it a difficulty. I didn't mean to do that.
That's 6. Perfectly average.
I
So
thought that was a 5.
5.5.
I guess fair enough.
So there are some people out on the streets, but there's been a lot of terrorist attacks. So when they see you running towards them with a dead look on the face, they crane their heads a little bit to see what's chasing you, and then they take off running away from you in the same direction.
Because
So-
of the wall of fire? Wait,
No,
was this in the middle of the
wall
street?
Fire is already out of sight. Like, you were in the new building drawing a bathtub when he interrupted you. So you spent half an hour frenzied chasing a couple of people that keep running from the terrorist threat, which is clearly right behind you.
You know what? This seems like actually the best situation to have happened.
And then you calm down a bit, and that dirty motherfucker, he's doing it deliberately. He doesn't want to be clean. You're trying to help him, and he's doing it deliberately.
Well, I guess PvP is on. Let me just think of a way to do this.
Oh, we're on that kind of a server.
I don't know. Listen, I'm pretty sure Clara is, with the mental derangement, this is what's gonna happen.
Walter. Adelbrecht, like Clara fucks off, Adelbrecht considers for a moment and then follows her. You see the clear sound of flames igniting and the flickering of firelight inside, and Clara just goes running out and just doesn't seem to notice you. And just takes off across the street. What are you doing?
Well, the director sighs to himself and goes see if there's a bookcase with Lord of the Rings, hopefully.
There, unfortunately, is neither a bookcase nor Lord of the Rings.
Well, then I sit down and wait with my hands together.
You sit, praying to who knows what power since your faith died long ago. However, the two ghouls that were with Clara give you a look of, oh, you are absolutely on the shit list. One of them is gonna go check on the new recruit, maybe feed him a bottle of water or something. The other one goes off to do who knows what.
I've got to be ready.
So, oh, I know what would happen. Fuck. Okay. So, Walter, you see a car pull up. Out steps a man, dressed kind of like a businessman. The Soviet-style suit, tie, briefcase. Give me a perception alertness roll. You see a wire heading up from the briefcase somewhere under his jacket, and he's holding something in his other hand.
Oh. I mean, you know what that is.
You can guess what that is.
Yeah.
There's what we were thinking of earlier.
Yeah. It is. Although it's a question if it's a dead switch or not. And if so, why? Ow, fuck! Good reminder.
So, what do you wish to do?
Can I aura perception him so I can tell if he's a ghoul or a vampire?
Perception aspects. He starts walking towards you. Difficulty 8 for our sight. Mortal, but the aura is strangely flat, like he's not feeling any emotions whatsoever. Like, you might expect an aura like that from a person in a coma, or rather a natural suppressed state.
Not combination. Or something else. We are dealing with a bunch of bullshit.
No, it's just a dominated mortal. Who's gonna bomb us?
Someone else to blame for the terrorist attacks.
If only I had stronger dominate.
He is now approaching more closely, walking right up to you. One more chance to react, like he has crossed more than half the distance.
To you
Yeah.
specifically or to all of us?
You are still
He's looking
in
at
the
me.
building. Like Walter was the one who was outside by the door, and he sat down to pray.
Yeah, well, I took a seat inside, but I did see him. Shit. Do I want? Would you say there's alleyways I could lead him to?
You are already kind of out of sight. You could lead him away from you, like from the building itself.
Yeah, I'm gonna lead him away to somewhere I could deal with him more safely.
Okay, you start backing off. He picks up the pace.
Well, I match.
Okay. You see him press down, on the other hand, and his aura blazes into life as whatever was controlling him releases him. Beep, 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 beep.
Ah.
Roll Dex Athletics and spend a point for celerity.
Let's see. What is there time to buff it?
I'd say not. There is just enough time set on the switch for someone to safely release the Dominate 5.
Okay. Can I? It says would I in the matching the speed have activated celerity? Would that be a chance at that too?
You are
to go
aware
for faster.
that no, like you have to activate celerity. That's what allows you to try and get away from the explosion quickly enough.
Okay.
And you want 3 successes ideally.
Well, yeah. I guess what I'm willpowering again.
Combat roll, you can't.
Fair enough.
You hear a loud whoosh from outside. Dan, you mostly dodge the explosion. You look down on your pant leg and you feel an intense pain as the white phosphorus explosive, some of it hit you and is burning into your flesh. Roll courage at 7 for Rotrek and take a single point of aggravated. Winter are such funny guys. Okay, you have at least 2 turns. There are chunks of white phosphorus in your flesh. You will have to dig them out.
Ow.
Do you have any medicine?
No. Wait, yes. Yes, I do.
Then Dex medicine at 6. Do you want speed? Or do you want to avoid doing more damage? One of these answers is more correct, because the damage you will be dealing is going to be lethal.
Yeah, speed would be important here with what that is, since I'd know.
And I will say that
so could I get
hacking away at your flesh is going to require a willpower roll, or expending a willpower point to bring yourself to do it.
Oh.
Because, you know, like, oh fuck, I must cut off my leg in the instant is a big ask for a body to do. So...
Oh, man.
I know. Eventually suck, huh? You shouldn't have pissed off an elder, bitch. Why is it at a 5?
Oh, I thought celerity. Okay, never mind.
Celerity doesn't lower it, it adds an extra dice.
Yeah, that's why it's... Wait, hold on, then I did it wrong anyway.
You did.
Should be 5.
5 at 6, not 4 at 5. Okay, and yeah, I assume you take down the willpower point, you dig it out without doing any extra damage. You lucked out, you are burned, but, you know, Adelbrecht, you peek out. There's bits of intensely burning flame, like little pieces of shrapnel, embedded in the bricks of both of your buildings. And Walter is just has like picked up out the knife and is just chewing on his leg, just yanking pieces of burning gunk out. The body of whoever did it, half of it is missing, and the rest is rapidly burning away. And someone rigged a Soviet incendiary ammunition with a detonator. You know, it's funny, it's strangely reminiscent of how the prince died, like the previous one, I mean, now that you think about it.
You don't say.
Yeah, he got trapped in a burning limo and couldn't get out.
I don't think we can use that against the prince, but yeah.
You were, of course, very perceptive and you lucked out, but yeah, this could have been a lot worse. Like if you had all been together, or if you hadn't dodged or noticed it, it was gonna be, if you had failed the dodge, it was gonna be 3 damage per turn. Clara, you hear the kawoosh in the distance.
Don't tell me I fucked up the master. Don't tell me I fucked up the master.
You run back. You see a burning body in the street and the stench of long pork in the air. You see the two of these looking at it like, what the fuck? Walter is a mess. His pant leg is gone. There's like a huge, there's 3 huge ugly burn spots on his leg that have, looks like burned right into the muscle. Everyone's still alive, but something clearly happened here just now.
There's so many conflicting emotions in this. On one hand, I'm relieved they didn't fucking die because I didn't fuck up with the master. On another, these people are clearly filthy enough. They need that fucking bath badly.
I see this to say, Clara, I will get in the bath if you get me a book of the get me the Lord of the Rings set, and get me a bloody phone.
That is
Just get me there.
completely impossible. He needs to be completely submerged, every last part of him.
Will you be submerged if I do this?
Yes, just do those 2 things. You can get it ready.
Fine. And
This
what
really
about
hurts.
you? And what about you?
Okay, I understood that this is the only way. While this cannot be avoided, it's either this or I have to set you on fire. And my master will not appreciate if I'll set you on fire.
Okay, great. Now then, fine, you work with me, you made a deal with me, I have to fix some things. Where the fuck did my bodyguards go?
You see one
I
of
guess
them
that's what-
step out from the shadows, rifle at the ready, almost but not quite, not threatening Adalbrecht.
You had the right idea, but apparently these guys have agreed now, so let's just make this path as quickly as possible.
The other guy's still
Do you do
getting
that?
back with the bleach.
For fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to... Let's go and try to... What was it? The Lord of the Rings?
Yep.
Let's go and get the fucking Lord of the Rings set. Also, fucking place that gun somewhere else. We're not walking around with it.
Okay. He puts the gun away. And you head out. I want everyone to give me perception alertness at an 8 base. Hello, Brecht. You're the one who notices. The Gopniks. They're strangely into National Geographic. And that is an eagle. But eagles aren't nocturnal birds normally. There's an eagle in the sky. You can faintly see it when it flies, next to buildings that are still lit up, circling this general area.
I set up Eagle on fire.
All right.
What the fuck are you doing now?
It's
we
a
just
fair
had the
distance
fucking gun.
off. It's a fair distance off. So you're gonna need 5 successes, but I appreciate your enthusiasm.
We just blazed the fucking sniper rifle.
It's Adelbracht, so difficulty 6, or I'm...
Yes. Presumably you are lighting it as thoroughly on fire as you can.
Yes, it worked.
You set it on fire. The shapeshifted Gangrel has to roll courage at 7 to not lose control. He succeeds. He's gonna take 2 points of ag because he did not expect this treachery and he didn't have fortitude activated for this joyful moment. So he would be yay much. The eagle is very much on fire, but the fire has latched on and the eagle has not died.
What the fuck is going on? Why is the eagle on fire?
Yeah, you
I
can see
scream.
something in the distance on fire. You can't make out the shape of it anymore because it's very on fire. There's just a spot that's on fire in the distance that Adalbrecht somehow noticed.
I scream, shoot it. And I keep fire burning.
Okay.
There was a system for...
The Gangrel is
Can I
gonna
really-
activate 4 points of fortitude. The ghoul is gonna take a shot because he has a gun out.
Can I remember?
Clara, if you would, 6 dice at 6.
6 dice at 6, okay.
And the
Can
eagle
I
is gonna
ask-
break line of sight. Its intent is to dive. And just escape. The ghoul watches this happen.
Misses.
He realizes that this will never end, and this fucker will continue to cause endless problems to his mistress. He raises the rifle at point blank range and shoots Adelbrecht in the head.
Yo, what the fuck? That was a direct order!
That's the thing. It's a level 6 Zimitzi power, I think, to manipulate the Bloodbond into instilling other emotions than love. He's not loyal so much as he loves you, and he's loyal because he loves you. He knows better. Adelbrecht needs to die for your well-being, mistress. So, if you would, assault rifle is 7 damage dice, headshot is +1, and since it's a triple botch, 2 extra dice for a very solid hit. So,
Okay, so how many dice?
3 extra, so 10 dice of lethal.
What?
No, Brecht, roll to shoot as the ghoul says, "You get the mistress killed," and something shoots you in the back of the head. execution style. You take 5 points of lethal, you are mauled, and you wonder why you can't see so good, and you realize you got shot, the bullet exited through one of your eyes.
Can I just like fucking just rip that gun out of the ghoul's hand?
You're gonna have to engage him. He knows how crazy Adalbrecht is. Now that he reacted in the moment, but he has average intelligence. He knows that he's a dead man if he doesn't kill Adalbrecht here. So he's gonna try and step around you and take another shot at Adalbrecht. You're gonna have to stop him by force.
Oh! This might fuck me up! With the master! Well, does that help anything?
Give me a
I don't know.
Give me a manipulation empathy roll at an 8.
6, 8.
Walter, are you reacting in any way to this altercation? The gangrel keeps burning, but he yeets out of line of sight. Subtract another point for keeping the fire going, Adalbrecht. But the connection breaks. He's out of line of sight with you.
Well, there's not a lot I can do if he's at line of sight. But
you could attempt to do something on the turn where the ghoul takes the shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and celerity tackle to make sure he doesn't hit.
So we are gonna do it this way. The ghoul is gonna attempt to shoot Adalbrecht. You two are effectively preventing him, so your successes will subtract from his. Walter, Dex Brawl. Jesus Christ. Adalbrecht, you can attempt to dodge to subtract successes as well, or you can go on the attack or attempt to dominate, whatever.
I dominate him.
Okay, what's the command?
Stop.
Okay.
I did that wrong.
Why? Brawl is at a... Oh, you forgot celerity.
Yeah, but celerity.
Okay. The difficulty goes to a 7 because they have, I think, a base of 5 willpower, and you're a messy bitch, and they've been well whipped. And also you're a threat to Clara. However, that is still enough. He stops dead in his tracks. Your one good eye locking onto his 2 angry and panicked eyes as his will becomes putty in your hands and the gun drops to his side and Clara is able to take it away from him. Although, actually, and this is the joyful thing, it's an initiative thing. It's a question whether the dominate goes off before the gun.
Oh no.
So I think that we roll initiative for one of the goons and for you, Adalbrecht, and then we see if you get to be in torpor. You have +7. The initiative bonus doesn't get decreased by the wound penalties. The ghouls okay. Let's see, what would be reduced? I think they're more ceremonial ghouls for you, so I'm gonna say that they have more perception. Like, it's 3 perception and 2 in intelligence and wits, since their mental wouldn't be quite the same as the Gopniks. So it's +5 for them. It's about a 50-50 shot to see how well Adalbrecht gets fucked. You win! You get to live! The gun raises, trembles, and falls listlessly to the side. The round that spelled death unfired.
This fucking night is filthy!
It's funny that you should say that because in the distance you hear something. Give me. Oof. Intelligence academics or intelligence technology, I think, to identify it as quickly as possible. Because it would be loud enough to be noticeable. But whether you figure out what it is and how quickly.
It said intelligence and academics, right?
Yeah.
I did it correctly.
Adalbrecht, you can roll it as
I
well.
have minus.
Remember the minus
I
2.
have -5 modifier, so I'm not sure if it will work.
You already had damage? Because you only had 5 from the shot.
Maybe I've miscalculated. Then it's only -2.
Yeah, exactly.
So 5 intelligence plus 1 technology -2 for wounds. That's 4.
Okay. You have no idea. This fucker shot you. You fuck this little bitch. Clara, this night is gonna get worse. That's the sound of a chopper. And, maybe 5 minutes ago there was an explosion here. In a city that's recently had a terrorist attack and where everyone's on high alert, and the federal police were called in with a special task force.
Yeah, how many turns do we have before that shit's here?
These are not combat turns, these are like narrative turns. So, like, assume like half a minute to a minute each. You have 2 because you got 2 successes, but you need to start moving. Probably, or come up with a plan right now. It seems that the German government has decided to enter the fray.
Okay, we have to hide the gun. Let's hide it in the building that is right
No,
now taken down.
Just take it and go.
Take all of our stuff and go.
Wait, should we just
You don't have
am
time
I
to talk.
hurt?
What do? Half a minute.
I'm fucking taking the fucking the rifle and hiding it in our shit that got the brewery that got shut down.
Okay. You just toss everything in behind the tank, slam the door closed again. Okay. That's the first turn for you, Adalbrecht. If you want, you have enough time to heal fully in the first narrative turn.
Yeah. I heal fully and I stop. There will be police over here. And I rally my ghouls to prepare for escape.
Okay. You get everyone together to get moving. Walter, what are you doing?
I'm going to warm up one of the cars too.
Okay, you run up to a car, get it started, ready to go. Okay, next turn. And at the end of this turn, the chopper will be in sight of you. Or this spot, rather.
Fuck me. The ghoul, is he, like, stopped?
He got like 6 or 5 successes. Someone is gonna need to grab him and pull him with you. So if you want him to go with the group, you have to lead him by the hand, essentially. He's gonna be okay, but he's gonna take longer than for the chopper to get here.
Yeah, I'm gonna take his hand and fucking pull him into, I'm guessing, the car we're gonna drive away in.
Okay. You pull him to the car.
I should place him
Adalbrecht, What do you do?
Just sit in the back of the car waiting for team to assemble.
Okay. Everyone's gonna start.
Putting one of my ghouls on behind the wheel.
Okay. So you and one of the ghouls get to the other car. Ghoul gets in, gets it started, gets it warmed up. Walter, what are you doing?
Well, I was waiting for everyone. If the car's full, I'll start going into the apartment direction.
All right. So, Elobrecht, you are going to be a turn behind them. So we're going to say that Clara and Walter are safe, or like not immediately seen by the chopper. The way we're going to do this, I think, is I'm going to raise the difficulty for you on the Dex stealth for the, or wit stealth for the ghoul, or Dex drive, something appropriate to escape. So, Walter, for you, wit stealth or Dex drive at a 6. For you, Adelbrecht, I'm gonna check how good the ghouls are. The ghouls are not very good, but the ghouls know that surely you won't begrudge them the blood to recover after this. Actually, it makes no difference. It's wit stealth. 5 dice at 8.
I was aiming to drive away, not run away, make it look like I'm not guilty, you know? Anyway.
Yeah. Funnily enough, a spotlight shines on you from above. And a voice in German calls for you to pull up by the curb and wait for the police cars to arrive.
Okay.
Are you guys lying?
Well, I can't talk to them, so I'm just going to pull up and hopefully they'll keep flying in a different direction. Make it look like I'm complying.
The spotlight seems to shift around because the chopper seems to be moving. And you can see the beam of like a second searchlight searching the surroundings. But one of them stays on you. It's clearly keeping an eye on you, and they don't seem to depart the location.
Ugh.
Faintly in
blush
the
of life
distance,
now.
the local police, who can no longer pretend not to notice since the federal government is watching, you hear the sirens of the glorious heroes in blue forced to risk their lives for the greater good.
So that's more than one, right?
Probably. Adelbrecht, you don't know how you got out. You're sure the chopper saw you. You were in sight for a moment there. But the ghoul, fucking Chad of a gopnik. You drive into an alley, park half behind a dumpster, and you see 3 police cars rush past you. And he goes out, peeks out. Oh yeah, boss, we should leave the car here for now. They're setting up a perimeter around the domain.
Oh.
Luckily you managed to slip the news quickly enough, unlike the rest of the country, but the police are treating this very seriously. It seems that they are setting up a fucking manhunt and blocking the roads around the area. And you don't know if Walter got out quickly enough. He didn't.
This is why we have to fucking clean ourselves!
Clara, you feel like you forgot something. Oh yeah, the new ghoul. He's still tied up below.
Fuck's sake.
I thought we brought him with
know
us.
what? I can probably do this. I'm not hurt. I have nothing that's breaking the masquerade right now. correct? Like, no blood on myself
You
or
have the
anything?
PM that started the process of murdering a cop on you, but other than that, no.
The PM?
The Makarov pistol. The
Oh,
light.
yeah. Yeah, maybe I'm not taking that one with me.
I mean, you can just hide in a dark alley and obfuscate and just wait it out or something. Like, you will probably be okay.
Yeah, I'm still not having a pistol near cops in a state where that is not legal, or a country where that is not legal.
Just hand it to Walter. Good luck, buddy. every man
Good luck,
fight for himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing that, and they'll be running, getting out too as soon as the light goes away again.
I guess I'm gonna be close by, like taking a look
Okay,
at
Clara
where our
gets out.
first
Walter, you can try and run the lights. Give me a dex drive at a... Jesus Christ, you're gonna have to bust
No, out of the car.
Oh, out of the car.
No, I get out. Yes, that way they think I didn't get out.
Give me dex stealth at an 8. They're trying to keep very careful track, but they are still trying to look for more, so you might have an opening and manage it. And honestly, Clara has to do that too, because they're too far to be affected by obfuscate. You have to actually get into an alley and out of the spotlight.
Okay, so
I want to last willpower this.
stealth 8.
Yep. Okay.
No willpower now.
Okay. So you think they caught Clara's ankle, but you're not sure if anyone noticed. The light seems to focus on the car more closely, and you can see the chopper lowering itself down, or like over the roofs, trying to get a look at how many people are inside. The one ghoul that you had, well, you would have had 2 ghouls with you. No, one was getting bleach. He's fine. So you had 1 ghoul with... We said your ghouls had obfuscate, right?
Mine?
Yeah, yours. Or did we go with
I
all
think
specs?
so. I think we went with all specs with these two, but I want to ask if the new one I can do obfuscate.
Well, you would have to teach him the basics, like he's fresh.
Yeah, fair enough.
Give me a dex stealth at 8 for the ghoul, and he would be spending a willpower on this because this is a big one.
How much? Dex stealth. How much do they have?
5.
5, 8.
Then 1 guaranteed success.
They get.
He runs across the street opposite, and they do catch him leaving. Actually, no. I think this is what happens. They don't catch him leaving, but he leaves the car door open. So they know that someone made a run for it. And, yeah, like he probably followed you out, but he was a little slower than you, so, you know.
Wait, he followed me from the car that I just went out of?
Well, you dragged him into the car with you. It's the one that
yeah, so...
But, like...
Is the car even, like, seen by the people? Like, the goon or whatever did a pretty good job driving, didn't he?
No. Adelbrecht's car is fine. But he went to a separate car. The one Walter was driving got caught. And you are trying to get out of the spotlight. So...
Oh, we're in the same car. Okay,
yeah.
fair.
So, I'm going to say that everyone scatters. Or, well, Walter is following... Walter waits for you, but the ghoul takes off in a separate direction. Maybe hoping to increase your chances. Like, maybe if they see him and not you, or a bigger group might be easier to be caught. Hard to say what he's thinking. It's the 2 of you. Presumably in the middle of a manhunt. And for once it seems that the police are reacting with a disturbing competence. Almost as if someone with a lot of dominate had walked into the wrong sort of place and started to make a lot of arrangements about you. But no, he wouldn't. Using mortal law enforcement like this against you would be breaking all sorts of rules.
That's why I wanted the phone. But
You can go looking for a payphone. There are payphones all around here. They're usually on the street and in open view, but
I believe we have a payphone in one of our buildings.
you
We
definitely
have a
have
couple
payphones near
apartments
the
here too.
factories. Like, workers sometimes need to call home. Do you want to head back to the scene of the crime, or do you just want to find a random payphone? And keep in mind, you would have to essentially be standing on the street. Like, you can pass it off as something normal, except that Walter doesn't have one of the legs on his pants, and he's very obviously badly burnt.
Yeah, they don't have phone booths in Germany where I can conceal myself for a little while.
I don't know if they do, but there's still glass or plastic if there are. So it will help a little. Like, they either have some sort of, like, the phone itself and has some sort of metal side things at the very least, so there's still some concealment. But you're still noticeable if people, like, maybe not from above as much, but if people start sweeping this area, which you have to assume they would if they're using a police chopper on you, there's, like, they might notice you being out in the street having calls and,
Or do I get in the nearest trash bin?
You could absolutely get in the trash bin or find some...
Can I ask? The apartments we have, do one of them have a payphone and are they close by?
The apartments are probably outside your domain because A, it's a factory district, and B, you need them to be where people won't look for you. But they have perfectly ordinary landlines.
Okay. Just wondering.
Well, yes, but I need to, let them go by, and we need to let this wanted rating go down.
You can. Okay. Well, you are feeling like conforming to the group's decisions, which means that, Clara, what do you want to do? Walter is looking to you for ideas for once.
You're looking at me for ideas?
I mean, you caught up with me, or I caught up with her? Okay.
I think you do, yeah. Like, I think you end up waiting for her because you escape immediate notice and you're like, wait, I need to conform with the group. So it's like your first instinct is to wait for her so you can figure this out together.
I suppose since I got 3 successes.
Let's see here. Did we leave any guns in the car?
Probably the AK.
I'd say they were on that person.
Well...
Wait, no, you said you put it in the brewery.
Right.
I put in a sniper rifle in.
That's true. So the armor is in the trunk of the car. Some of it. The guns you always had on you. Ghoul has one of them. No, the Ghoul doesn't have his. You never picked up yours. They're probably still inside your haven. And you ditched the light pistol that shot the cop earlier as well.
Yeah, because I thought I was in a different car.
You can have ditched it somewhere where it won't be this, like with the other guns, let's say, as you are leaving.
Okay, yeah. Well, fuck. Listen, what's the chance they fucking... Will they search our cars?
The one that you were in, absolutely. 100%.
The one with our army. And the one with our shit.
Well, both of them have some of the body armor in them. You don't have a van where you can stack like 8 suits of body armor without consequence.
For the love of God.
So,
Well, we
you
need
know,
to
the
make sure.
bullet bruised, damaged, blood splattered, cop killing bodysuits of armor are going to get discovered. Some of them.
Yeah, and that would lead us. We need that not to happen. Fuck.
You know, you're feeling pretty stressed. Is that fair to say? Pretty triggered. You need to either thoroughly clean yourself or thoroughly clear. You never gave him the bath. You need to take him back to the bath and submerge him in bleach. It's the only way to fix this.
Is that really what my character would immediately do? Well,
I think your
surrounded by
character's
police.
instinct is to get as clean as possible and make sure that Walter gets as clean as possible. So you either need to go back to the bleach tank, you need to find some way to wash. Hell, shove him in a car wash. But your first priority is to clean this fucker and yourself, because clearly you're not clean enough or this wouldn't be happening.
Okay, fucking hell.
You can always suppress it for a scene with willpower, but the OCD derangement, I believe, says that it is a way to soothe yourself when shit gets stressful, and I can't imagine a more stressful situation.
We need to watch ourselves. I don't know what the fuck. What the fuck is close by? Is it only?
Well,
I guess there's only the
fire hydrant. You can try and break into one of the factories and hope there's some sort of washing. Come up with a plan. How do you find a way to wash yourself? The means is up to you, but that is what your crazy wants to do.
Doing a crime anywhere close to fucking police seems like a terrible idea, especially in this situation. Fuck. Let's. God damn it. Well, I guess factory close by it is.
Okay.
Do you know how to lockpick?
That is not my skill set.
Can you, I don't know, force the lock out so it opens?
Well, let's see if is there an open window.
Oh yeah, that too.
Give me a int science to try and find a factory that's likely to have something useful for removing any fibers, gunpowder residue, and other physical evidence from your bodies. Because that at least makes some sense.
Intellect science, correct?
Yes, if you have science, you can absolutely roll as well.
Yeah. Oh, I don't. So I was thinking that would be difficulty 8.
It would be like a 9, usually, when I allow to roll with non-existent knowledges. Let's see, with one success, other than your another brewery, alcohol, and you're familiar with the chemicals in there. So you find a rival brewery and, you know, you attempt to bust in. Honestly, spend 2 blood points. There's probably windows open higher up to help air the place out, because they're saving on money or something. And you can just magneto your way in, the both of you. And you safely got away from the car. That's enough of a penalty. You're gonna spend the night in a barrel of whiskey that's being aged, and you know, each take a point of health damage from a thorough pickling and tissue damage for, you know, submerging yourselves in alcohol. But other than that, you'll be able to wake up tomorrow night with the streets having been cleared, but you will find that there are, let's say, 4 police officers on site trying to stay alert and patrolling the perimeter of your buildings that are covered all over in police tape. The car which you left on the street is gone as well. And your armory is reduced temporarily to half rating, namely the guns that were and armor that were with Adelbrecht and in that car. Plus, the police...
Can I spend blood while in the barrel and heal the aggravated damage at least?
No, because you're in the process of being slowly damaged. And also, you don't heal during the day, you heal during a full night of resting and focusing on healing. It's a slow, meticulous process.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop. That means I cannot just heal like
No,
5
your
points
damage
of damage.
is lethal. You can heal whenever you want. He got hurt by fire. Fire bad.
Phosphorus fire even. It hurts. Bad.
And that gangrel, actually, hold on. He still gets to roll for his fortitude if he doesn't activate it. And I forgot about that. Yeah, no, he's fine. He managed to soak it. But that was that was a pants shitting moment for him, for sure. Like a consider carefully before you keep hunting these fuckers sort of moment.
I really need to. Oh no.
But let's collate our experiences with the Masquerade and why we don't attract too much attention from mortals and how hard it can make life when we do. So, Mara, what have we learned today?
The police be bad. What else did we learn today?
I
We gotta
gave you
frame
the
some
most
people.
corrupt city possible in terms of law enforcement. Lazy, fat, corrupt, and you still got to 5 stars. Like, that is... bravo.
Yeah, but also that was a lot of bullshit rolls, if I may say so. Fucking hell. I had like, 9 dice and I got 0? No, 7. But still.
Dice said nope. I mean, I wasn't gonna make it that much of an ordeal, but once you fail a roll, like, you try to recover, you keep failing or partially succeeding, you keep trying to go back on track, it gets messy. But it's not even... like, it was gonna... like, the chopper was all gonna come the moment you blew up the building. I had already decided that. But holy shit. You put them on such a high alert. Like, don't be surprised if more than... like, they had assigned 1 chopper before you killed a cop very thoroughly and infiltrated a police station. It looks so much worse now.
Yeah, but also it was that was the best decision, I'm pretty sure.
Well, for failing.
High-powered sniper round through the front doors of a hospital at a guy that is just being carried in his... that was a decision.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
Appearances matter in this day. That's why it's called the Masquerade.
Maybe I should have just snuck in and killed him.
A lot less
That is my
security in a hospital, but hey, I understand why you didn't. I too wouldn't have wanted to try and infiltrate another government institution after how the first one went.
Yeah.
Huh.
At least I made a deal a couple of times, actually.
You get the willpower for making a forced deal with the ghoul and acquiring new servant, who is very much not fully blood-bound to you, a little crazy and very much in police custody.
What? He got into police custody?
They thoroughly searched the building where you slept and the 2 distilleries.
Oh. Yeah.
Like those buildings, when you go to check, there's police actively patrolling outside them, just in case someone tries to use them again for something.
Well, that is not good at all.
And honestly, I would say that, like, you know all the corners of your domain, but I'd say that your domain rating is effectively reduced to like a 1. Because your security is based on, like, security guys, right, at your business, which is thoroughly shut down now, and there's police in the way in your clay. Dan,
This one's so...
what are our thoughts about the Masquerade, appearances, lessons learned, vampire politics? Does the prince still feel relatively toothless?
Well, the prince is now actually finally taking some good action against us. So yeah, he's definitely on my shit list too again. It's like, maybe bombing him back with Molotovs from the sky isn't such a bad idea if this is the way he's going to treat us.
Hey, he tried to be reasonable and political. You're the ones who refused to get in line behind His Highness.
I kind of came a little bit later in, so I don't know how much of a shot I had.
Well, no, you were totally in their camp, and it's not even them to blame necessarily, because they're tied to the regent, but you know, the entire Tremere clan are on his shit list, because you started a war over nothing as far as he's concerned. The throne is his by right. The divine right of the lineage of kings. There is no discussion to be had. He served his sire, who was gonna be prince, and now he is prince, as his child will be prince after him. There is no variation in this. There's just the bloodline and the dignity of the lineage. But yeah, so other than hating the prince,
I mean, yeah, I actually enjoyed it in a way, having things go so wrong. It's quite entertaining.
it's like your decisions ended up mattering instead of coming to nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was entertaining, but fucking these rolls, man. Especially in the beginning.
And they still have little Stefan in the basement as well.
Stefan?
Yeah, the ghoul you lost first.
Oh, yeah, right. His name was Stefan. I never bothered to learn his name.
I don't know. They're generally just ghouls because I too don't bother learning their names. They're whatever Slavic name I happen to think of in the moment, sometimes German.
Okay.
Matt, so what have we learned about the Masquerade and the necessity of the first tradition?
Honestly, this situation reminds me the previous campaign. Situation is so bad that I have no idea what can be done about it
See,
at
the
this
elders
point.
realize that the only way to not get fucked and killed like this is to not let the situation get to this point in the first place. Hence the Masquerade and avoiding an all-out war with the mortals. Because you don't get mortals marching against vampires 1-on-1 or 2-on-1. You get mortals with tracer rounds shooting you from the sky with fire. But hey, we've played this long enough. It's okay if this ends up with all of you dying or getting executed for breaking the Masquerade. That's a reasonable outcome. We were telling a story of banditry and devilry, and boy, have we told that story.
Yeah.
And now we have another tool in our library of what not to do for next campaign and how it can go.
What could we even have done? Like what the whole suicide bomb guy, but because there's where shit went really downhill.
Yeah,
The
it's a
suicide
shame
bomb
to
guy.
have like
What?
you know, I've had Dominate 5 on so many Elder sheets. This might be one of the first times, if not the first time, where I've truly used it to fuck someone up. It's a heck of a tool, especially if you have enough money to pay Volker for a small regiment's worth of fire ammo.
Yeah. If we only could regain money.
Yeah, the money
Which
is
we probably
tied.
could have.
The money is. No, you still have your flat use of it, I would say. Or like some cash in accounts. Like, you don't have more coming in, it'll eventually run out, but you still have, I don't know, 30 or 40,000 Deutschmarks you can still scrape together even with the reduced amounts. But I tried to create a world where the different pieces actually react and interact with each other, and tonight they interacted in a way where a lot of debts you have been accruing paid off at once. There weren't necessarily any obvious mistakes, and not even every elder agrees that what you did was wrong. Magnus at least was thought you took a step in the right direction by covering up what he presumed was a major Masquerade breach with a slight explosion. Now, the Ventru might all be collectively horrified, as might the Toreador and any vampire with humanity above 5 or 6, but, some of the real assholes who are most often in charge will be 100% like, no, that was a rational response, kaboom! Thing is, you haven't necessarily cured being on the shit list of every vampire that matters. It's more that having all this shit going on makes it hecka inconvenient.
Dark also find time because we're doing so much shit at the same time.
It's weird how the ripple effect spreads, isn't it, Matt? Because I wonder, which vampire has a fuck ton of influence over the city's bureaucracy and urban planning and health and safety and shit like that? Who might have taken a shot at
There we
using
go.
their background dots?
I do not get this.
The one that I set on fire in the first session.
The Toreador Primogen.
Oh no. Is he the one fucking with us?
One of many, possibly. He recently sold his debt, your debts to him, to the Prince and Magnus, so he no longer needs a reason to keep you strong and ready to repay.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
And yeah, one of those rolls was to see how many successes he got, in case you were able to fight back and needed to cancel that out in some way. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like that's likely, since the federal police have now shut the site down more permanently, and that is criminal. The hardware they found tossed inside the door and scattered around a nearby abandoned building that was bought by the same company, and that sort of thing. Honestly, you might want to make sure that you might not want to. You might want to liquidate some assets and move to a different apartment because sooner or later, someone might trace the money. The mortals have access to bank records, and they will have forensic accountants all over your business.
Is my apartment on those?
No,
bank
you
numbers?
draw a separate stipend, probably from the regent, and your apartment is like you're just renting. You could easily be paying in cash, so you know you're fine. But the safe houses you actually bought.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Well, you don't have landlords inspecting those places, so there's that at least. But you know.
To be fair, we never used those safe spots.
Well, Adalbrecht is sleeping in one right now.
Oh, damn right. Never mind. We have used it now.
But yeah, it's like, thing is, you're not even the guy that the prince sent over and you didn't kill. That's a masquerade breach, but that's a masquerade breach that depends on, you know, who has more status and will be more believable. Problem is, the prince has a lot of status, and he's very believable, and you already have a reputation for being very careless with the masquerade. So it's
Do I have that reputation?
by association at most, but
Yeah, fair enough.
like you're no status neonate. It's you know, like a big uphill fight that's not gonna go your way.
Yeah.
So, like, you're not going to be able to blame him, which means that it's your fuck up and you need to figure out a way to fix it.
Yeah.
Unless nobody knows
Well,
and you just decide to tank the Inquisition when they show up.
Yeah, no, I don't think I can tank an Inquisition. I'm
Well,
gonna need to murder
if
another
they
guy.
don't find you, then it's other kindred's problem. Just move to a different domain, yo.
Yeah, fair enough. Can I move? Can we move out of this city? Is that a viable thing we can do? Move out of this entire mess we made?
Problem is, vampires kind of ask for references when you show up in a new city, or they make you eat a lot of shit. And Tremere need permission to be reassigned usually. Because Vienna coordinates their shit. That being said, you have a shiny new primogen, like maybe if you did him a moderate bone of some kind, he might put in a good word with another Malka of suitably high standing in another city and get you in the door, so you might escape that way. But yeah.
For
Who
the other two,
knows
it's hard.
what the Tremere regent thinks about the escalating situation?
Oh yeah, we haven't called them about all.
And he doesn't necessarily have presence force, so he can't even summon you.
Yeah. Did anybody call my apartment? I don't know. I'm not sure I checked.
Nope.
I should really talk to that fucking Tremere elder a lot more.
I mean, just call him.
Yeah.
I wanted to.
And then things went horribly wrong, but like you can call him on the next night. Make sure that you take the blood down for waking after the pickling. So we start with every like that bookkeeping handled, and if you're not healing the damage immediately, make sure you note it on your sheet as well. Everyone gets a flat willpower. Adalbrecht. Did you achieve anything like the application of cold logic? I know you were very coldly logical about approaching the police station.
I've managed to save my ghouls and car and equipment in car.
Yeah, no, you. That I'll give you that. You immediately organized everyone and put the best driver in charge and just left. Oh yeah, absolutely. Walter, did we accomplish anything by confirming things? I think that we did. We made sure that the police officer couldn't snitch on Clara. We went there. We went along with the group. Clara took the shot. It was great. Mission accomplished. No side effects or consequences. And Clara, well, you started the process of recruiting a new ghoul and you reached an understanding that he belongs to you now. So you made a deal, and absolutely.
I also made a deal with Walter, also. But I never got to finish it.
Yeah, well, you pickled him in spirit, so you know what? That counts. He's been cleaned. You both have been cleaned. If you disinfect yourself long enough in strong enough alcohol, that's fine. You just use like the emergency showers in the business to wash off the stink of alcohol, and there's this whiskey smell to your damp clothes after the fact, but other than dust clinging to the wet clothing, you're mostly fine. It's
So
an
I get
improvement.
free willpower. If I counted correctly.
But yeah, like you get the extra willpower point. 3
Yay,
XP.
free.
Does
Like,
anyone want to spend any?
I think I'm gonna. Or actually, are we even gonna play that much longer?
It depends on how this goes.
There's something I do want, but I'm not sure what it is.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm questioning if I should like try to save up for Dimitation 5. That's 25, and that's 5 more sessions after this. I
We
don't have that
might
much
end
faith
up
in.
going that long, but you'll only get it for the very end if we do. But keep in
Yeah.
mind, we might revisit the city and the sculpture later.
So then I'll just be a powerful NPC.
No, like you might, like if we don't get this sculpture to the point where they're completely flushable, we will, we will
How-
continue at a later. Well, that's
How
the
are
thing.
we?
As far as
Not
Magnus is
completely.
concerned, you've corrected your ways and are now cleaning up your Masquerade breaches, so you're in his good books. So as long as you get rid of the witnesses, like you haven't actually committed an outright major Masquerade breach, unless someone saw the Burning Eagle, but like plausible
Okay, okay.
deniability. Like the Masquerade is the big one, because if we pick up in 2005 or 2008, like we pick up after, I don't know, 9/11 or something, when everything starts going to shit again. Right? Like a decade will have passed, things will have calmed down, the city will be a new place.
Okay.
So you can save your XP for that. That being said, Obfuscate 3 to change your face is good.
Yeah, that is good, but yeah, that's 3 more sessions after this, so maybe I'll take that too. Or maybe I'll just upgrade my stealth, because I use that a lot but only have 1 dot in it.
You can absolutely upgrade your stealth. It's 2x current. Matt, do you want to buy anything with XP?
How much Dominate 4 costs?
15.
15? Okay, then I will buy it at the end of the next session.
You sure you need it? Conditioning is kind of... Like, in my experience, most people don't bother using it. Like, go for it if you want, but thaumaturgy. You use that more than dominate.
Thaumaturgy, Lure of Flames level 4 and 3 are almost the same.
Harder to soak for those pesky gangrel, though.
I will make a decision at the end of the next session.
Absolutely.
It's one of them.
Dan, what about you?
Can I maybe another point in celerity if that you're willing to allow that one?
Absolutely, you use the clothes. So, yeah, like, out of character, and this is something that your characters would, to an extent, realize. Like, I just now realizing I've been going over how the city might view certain actions and giving you out of character info. I think that's useful, especially when there's a lot of stuff that you might not realize and there might be things I've missed. On one hand, you've pissed off everyone that is gonna get fucked by an increased police presence. On the other hand, as far as the traditions are concerned, you're mostly covering up after yourselves. An occasional weird witness that saw too much and was never recovered, like that happened during the takeover from the Sabbat as well. So it's not necessarily that big a problem. The problems you have are mostly the direct consequences of having the police on your ass rather than a consequence of everyone hating you because you broke the Masquerade. Like, the biggest problem here is your ability to use force with impunity is severely reduced. And you kind of needed that to threaten the prince with. The prince who is gonna present 3 chopped up werewolf corpses to, as much of the city as he can manage, to show everyone that unlike appearances and Tremere propaganda, he ain't no bitch either. And, this isn't a situation of we fucked up, the Masquerade is broken, the world knows, all the vampire kind dies, and everyone hates us. This is a, oh fuck, they think we're terrorists, we're being shot at.
Yeah. Which is good with the traditions. But the traditions need to be followed when every vampire nearby hates us, and we need to stick here.
Well, it depends on how much they rely on the police not being here. Like, those who, like, Magnus might be pissed once he realizes that this is gonna crack down on the criminal activities. But it depends on what reason he wants influence over that and to what extent his income, resources, contacts, etc. depends on that, right? So it's like, there are people whose interests will be affected. How big a chunk of the city that is, it depends. But it's honestly more likely to be people who have specialized in certain niches rather than the whole city. And it will be for personal reasons, not for reasons that affect everyone. It's more like, you fucked with my turf, fuck you kind of thing.
Yeah. Also, I just want to put that out there. I really hope that eagle wasn't Magnus. Because thinking about it now, that seems like it very well could have been. For Fortitude able to fucking transform into an animal as well.
The Gangrel are a powerful clan, not in numbers like the Malkavians, but they have an elder and the rest are all pretty much ancillary. One is on the edge between... Yeah, so like they are...
So what the fuck do they want to eat us for?
Well, experience is not the same as low generation.
I guess, fine, okay. I had a different thought process, then whatever.
Actually, let
That
me
could have been any one of them.
check. Yeah, Volker is reaching the point where he will, like in the next decade or two, he will cross over into being ancillary, but I guess he's a very old for neonate. And, but like, I rolled
What counts as
randomly.
silly?
75 XP and above generally is the way I go with it. It's in the book as a guideline somewhere. I don't
So we're about to become an silly soonish.
Well, you were older neonates, so for the next arc, I will effectively treat you as ancillary. So it's a way to experience some upwards mobility in Kindred Society.
Yay.
If you survive that long. But yeah.
Fuck.
I will check the clan's handout. It's actually public. Yeah, we rolled for members count and how strong those members were relatively. So the Tremere have effectively one powerful elder, but only 3 members, 2 of which are players. Gangrel have... am I missing someone? Yeah, there's 5 of them. Actually, let me double check. But like, they are a strong clan.
They're just as strong as the players?
They are arguably stronger because there's more of them.
Okay, why are them though? Why are they then 8? I don't get the strength age thing.
It's mostly for the NPCs of the clan, and it's a way for me to get a rough finger in the wind feel for how powerful I should make the NPCs. So if it's like a low member count and high strength rating, then I know that, you know, like if I roll 1 or 2 on this and like a 10 on strength, it's like, oh, it's a pair of elders or one really powerful elder, right?
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's how many members and over how many members that strength is spread out kind of thing.
Okay. Do you then want lower or higher?
The higher it is, the stronger.
Okay.
So, like, you can see Malkavians are the 1,
anyway.
but they have a high number of members. That essentially means that there are a bunch of neonates who have like maybe 20 XP at most, because there's like no strength there and it's spread out over a bunch of nobodies. The Ventru, I don't think there's any of them that aren't at least an ancillary. The Gangrel have 2 older neonates, 2 ancillary and an elder.
Yeah.
But like, this lets me... Cities aren't homogeneous. There isn't like, oh, the Ventru are always firmly in charge kind of thing. It's random, right? Like, it's never that homogenized. And this lets me get an idea of how the alliances might lie. And that's why there are 3 elders who matter in the city, because those are the 3 clans that roll that much higher on the strength rating than the other ones.
Yeah.
And like, honestly, the Gangrel could throw a lot of weight around, but Magnus seems to not be interested in being an active part in the power struggle, other than, you know, letting the sides court him and give him gifts.
So he doesn't want necessarily to become a prince. He's okay with either one taking it.
Apparently so. Like, maybe if it looked like the Tremere who he doesn't like much were about to win, he might step in. But he seems to have learned a lesson that Adalbrecht is still learning, namely that it's 99 times out of 100 it's better to just not. So he is staying out of it, and it might be part of why he lived to be an elder. It doesn't mean he can't bring it, but like, even when he stepped,
he ain't wrong.
Like, even when he stepped in and fucked up Adalbrecht, it was because he was like, you're gonna fuck it up for everyone, including me. When he had Carl taken out, Carl was fucking with an area he had picked for himself and wasn't stopping, right? So if you pissed on his turf, like, he would take you out, but he seems to be relatively de-escalatory. And if he has to escalate, he tries to end the problem, right? While avoiding further escalation. So, if Magnus decides that you're a problem that needs to be removed, he might not play these cat and mouse games. He might just walk in the front door, activate all of his fortitude, and just start ripping you to pieces.
Yeah.
See, it doesn't matter.
I suggest we wait to give him that shirley he wants. Like, maybe a little bit.
He said there was no rush. He seemed to be okay with, if you don't survive it, him missing out on that.
Oh.
But, like, see, here's the thing, right? It doesn't matter if you're being set on fire if you spend enough willpower, and if you can drain as much as 3 blood points per turn, right? That's enough to keep 3 points of fortitude activated forever, which means the fire, as long as he's eating one of you, won't do shit to him.
What about domination and making him just fucking run away like a pussy?
That might
Would that
work,
work?
but it's still a check.
Fair enough. And also, it doesn't have a good track record.
That for rot trekking, if you already made a check in the scene and succeeded it, same for frenzy. Like, if you succeeded for a scene, unless the new check is at a higher difficulty, you don't need to reroll and start a new series of checks.
Okay.
So being burned is a 7, and your rot trek is at an 8, because +2 difficulty. So you could force a new check and maybe drain him of willpower, but that's probably a while of him. Well, it depends on how it goes, I guess. But yeah, you could force a new check and force him to spend more willpower.
Okay.
But yeah, like, Magnus is not throwing around as much weight as he has. Even internal clan politics, he seems to just be letting his guys do this shit with you, as long as it doesn't affect him. Now the prince
Isn't that bad of an
he
elder?
kind of has a medieval lord mentality, and he's trying to intimidate everyone into compliance and play the political, right of kings games, which doesn't really work that well in the modern age, because Magnus doesn't give a fuck. The Brujas secretly despise him for it. The Toreador were always gonna be on side, because who else are they gonna back, especially after Adalbrecht? And you don't immediately go to chopping off heads. First you virtue signal a bit and tell everyone that you're gonna start chopping heads if everyone doesn't get in line. Then again, he might have reached the point where it is heads on spikes time.
Like Vlad, the Impaler?
Oh no, Vlad put the whole Ottoman on spike, not just the head. Vlad didn't waste.
He let it drag down through his body while they're alive.
Okay, you don't need to describe the exact process.
Okay, so not that far off from the prince, but whatever.
But, like, the werewolf head seems to have been a message of some sort. Maybe one of losing patience, perhaps, or a threat or declaration of power. Maybe a last chance to get in line, or else. Who knows? Interpret it as you will.
Yeah. To be fair, we already know he wants us dead.
And then, of course, we have Andrei, who is Well, here's the question. If everyone is picking a side for good, and if it really is a hot war, which way Andre swings could well determine who ends up in charge. Because Magnus isn't interested, and Andre has, presumably, at least on paper, 9 votes he can swing either way. Or 9 bodies that can, fuck things up.
Yeah. I feel like I should get close to him, but I haven't gotten the time.
Well, no, of course not. Because, as always, things are picking up speed the more we play in any given campaign of Vampire.
Yeah.
That's just the way it seems to go. But hey, at least the Changelings didn't show up yet, right?
Yeah. Which is refreshing and kind of kind, but also scary.
Yeah, I wonder why.
There's a reason why.
There's always a reason why. I don't believe.
I was kind of blissfully I was blissfully unaware, and I kind of like that.
I kind of believe in worlds that are driven by motivations rather than random chance, right? It's not a random dice roll. This happens. Usually, it's it made sense for this group or this character to do that, and it hasn't made sense for changelings to come after you yet.
Why hasn't made sense? Do they realize we're fucked?
Who knows?
Okay.
Don't forget that you still have those changeling items.
Yeah, we haven't used those, have we?
You haven't.
What was those items again? There was the pin of...
A notebook that can translate anything, and a pocket watch, which if you wind it backwards and look through the glass lid, you can see in the past, potentially.
Yeah, but we haven't really needed to use that yet, I don't think. Have we?
It's up to you. But
I mean, if we had failed my tracking rolls, it might have been useful for that.
If you're carrying these items on your person, you can see the dream reality that changelings overlap with without needing to awkwardly try and catch glimpses of it with heightened senses. Like, you can just see it normally.
Although Valkyrians like me have that normally, so I didn't really worry about it.
You remember it, and you can see it with heightened senses, but you don't necessarily get a free pass on perceiving chimerical reality. The entrance to the freehold, like, Walter pointed it. No, you pointed it out, but you were able to see it based off a roll, I believe. And then once you saw it, like, you could step in and out without forgetting.
Yeah. Hey, is it similar to demons? Do they have to make rolls or stuff? Or are they just magically inclined enough to just
Demons
remember it and go there?
use of supernatural powers.
Okay. And changelings are supernatural?
Yeah, they're so supernatural that reality rejects their very existence.
Damn.
Okay, well,
I didn't think it was that much.
I guess, is there anything else I want to mention for character stuff? Yeah, like, it looks bad and it is bad, but it's a mortal sort of bad, not a vampire politics sort of bad. Now, someone might have pulled the strings on the police, maybe, or they might not have. But, like, this isn't a you've been bloodhound in the city once dead. This is the German government would like to have a very long talk with you right fucking now. And, like, if you had just exploded the gas boiler from the start, it would have been a lot better than going in after and slaughtering 8 police officers and tossing their bodies in the blaze before setting it off. Because that, let's put it this way,
Yeah.
if you're the chief of police and the mayor and, the chancellor, it looks like
What
someone
did they
is...
shoot those guys again?
I mean, they shot them dead with AK-47s in the street in front of the building where you snuck in.
Yeah, well, why did you guys shoot again? I forgot
They
completely.
might have seen too much.
Oh, yeah.
They were only going in and out of the building, like, it was bad.
Yeah, they got nervous and kind of killed them. Yeah, fair
Like,
enough.
you had to
And someone
fuck
used
off.
power on us.
Like, you had to fuck
Someone
off.
used demonstration on us.
Yeah, you used dementation, so you had to...
fire.
Yeah, well, right, you had to leave, and then you had... Right, because the order to fuck... to disobey the
Yeah.
prince, and the prince would have wanted you to clean up after yourself, so you had to fix that.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I have one more charge for that.
Yep.
We gotta get better at that whole fucking dominate.
It's a level...
want-
You need to eat a 7th gen. It's a level 6 power to mass dominate a group.
That was not what I meant, but yes.
But yeah, this political situation in the city is escalating to the
Against
point.
us.
Not necessarily, but it's getting to the knife's edge where it can swing very rapidly in one direction or the other. Because the city's kindred are kind of gonna reach, or have reached a point where it's like, this conflict needs to be resolved, and people are not gonna continue politically maneuvering and waiting it out. They're gonna pick a side and try and resolve shit. Because, think about it this way. The prince has 3 werewolf corpses, which means he's the last person to manage to present something impressive to the city. Well, you got fucked out of your own domain. You look weak, he looks
enough.
strong. Especially if he takes credit for you getting fucked out of your domain.
I guess so.
And hey, arguably, he would even be right, because if he was riding that now dead man via possession, which he may well have been, he set off the explosion that brought the SWAT.
Maybe we should just kill a demon and bring their dead corpse to fucking evidence or something.
Maybe we should just kill a prince at this point.
Oh yeah, that too. Although
It's
that
good
would
that you
be
recognize his title and importance to the city. You're finally learning your place, neonate.
how hard can it be to kill a prince?
Well, an elder might be
Don't
expected
mess
to
with that.
have, if they're heavily specialized, at least 3 in
I
all
know.
their implants. Or like in their weakest implants, so at least 3 dots of fortitude to cut through.
Okay, guys, that's it for today.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
right,
very
yeah.
late.
Good night.
Good night
But,
then.
Yeah. Proclus. Yeah, never mind. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.